making cults now, I guess. Do I have the delay synchronized? I should have checked that. Do I have delay added to Cult of the Lamb? I shouldn't. I don't. Excellent. I also don't have any chats opened. Yoy. There we are. First of the cult. The first! Alright. No beating around the bush. I'm not a larger individual. I don't need to have a proper intro. Praise the Lamb. Conduit to great... Alright, then I was going to read that, but alright. Yet sacrifice the beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Probably should have gone for a lower voice. Some proper Relayan pronunciation. Type deal. Man, fuck y'all. I'm walking. I'm going. Is this the part where they hit me with the shoobity dee biddy biddy bop? Before us stands the last of its kind. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. Drider voice again. I don't think I can do that one proper without significant effort. Yeah, that'll do.
The old faith shall be preserved.
Go on, do it! Do it! I'm not scared of you, put! Ah, shit. I didn't think you would actually do... Wow, I'm bright. Damn, I'm bright. Also, no, that like... That voice does not hurt at all. Rip your retinas, though. Dog, we be illuminated. There's a skull over here. My name's Deez. Come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. I ask of you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Chat, what are we feeling? Yes or absolutely? True. I could do... a wise choice indeed, I think. Take the red crown. Yeah, that's a better voice for this. The crown which I once wore. With it you shall condemn the loyalty of followers.
Command, I'm illiterate.
Command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies.
Also, is my AC audible? Can my AC be heard, chat? I don't think it's that loud, but like...
Once you have done so, I shall see. You will see me again. Now go.
I think I missed a line of dialogue there, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it definitely seems like my AC is getting caught on, like... It's unprofessional, but also it's, like, way too hot for my personal taste here, so... I rise, bitches! Chingala madre! Seek and you will find, cabron! Give him the old Jackie Wells. Fear not. I am Ratu. Bro's name is Rat. Yeah, I should probably learn more actual Spanish. Why did it catch you off guard? Was it like horribly pronounced, or was it like spot on, and that's the weird part? Which one is it? Horrible or concerningly good? Answer. A bit of both. Alright. But yeah, brother was sent to guide us. Yeah, admittedly I need to focus more on learning Ruski, since I only know so much of it. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Your name is Rat. I hereby dub you Rat, because I ain't pronouncing all that. Fuck your lawn. Finally. 1 penny. Holy shit, dude, that's fucking Pog. I don't think there's much benefit to mowing everything down yet. Wait. Why are you purple? I mean, look at the screen. It's kind of purpley.
about the lighting. Coin. Finally, police brutality encounter. I mean, that's really cool. I'm glad I set that up.
We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult.
What do we call the cult, by the way, chat? We need a name ahead of time. Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept our sacrifice of this wretched soul.
Who interrupts our ritual?
Trespasses on sacred ground! Man, I am getting hit left and right. I need to actually try and focus on dodging a little bit more, since I get like 3 hits. Yoink. I mean, it might work for the cult name. It doesn't work as well for the stream name, though. I have done well, yes.
The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen into ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there.
Dog, I'm gonna fucking gamble your life savings. Dog, run me your entire financial report. I'm trying to think, what's the dumbest thing we could name this? Because we could just name it No Train. That could work. Do we do the funny? Do we do the funny and let my ass get handed to me? Because I'm pretty sure my original playthrough was like on hard. Do we do the funny? I think probably. I mean, I've yet to choose to play a game on easy when I stream it. I've kind of chosen to always be gamer. I've always chosen to be gamer. So we gaming? We going full gamer on this? Screw it, let's go full gamer. Is that, wait, 1 health? I get 1 health? This hallowed ground which was once mine, it is yours. This crumbling ruin will be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. Begin by indoctrinating the poor soul into the warmth of your embrace of your cult. Gather resources. Okay. Hanun. Sickly, but petable, and gains faith when falling ill. That's actually a very good combo. That's quite good. However, you will not, well, I guess you would, yeah, dog, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking fox. You get to be a white fox, though. You get those ritualistic markings on, dog. You get the ritual markings. Mar. Yar Jewel. Yar Mirateur. Thor. Julian. Manano. Manano? Yeah, that's a fun name. I dub thee Manano. The first. The first. Welcome to the cult. You will die a slow and painful death. Now get to the fucking stone mines.
By your hand, the cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources to build a cooking fire that will allow you to prepare meals for your followers.
Yo, dog, these resources ain't got shit. Now we wait. Also, did chat break or is just no one talking? I feel like chat probably broke. Weird. Okay, yeah, no. I thought chat had broken because I was asking some questions and didn't get any answers, but you just didn't listen to me. Yeah. Also, we got 3 people viewing now. Pog. We are chopping a fucking tree. That's what I'm saying, Angel. Yes. Yes. Where do we put the stove? Perfect. Get the fucking grill. Why did I ever build the grill? Now they can get hungry. We need berries. What is the dumbest thing? Probably like we name the cult alcoholism. That's what it is. We name the cult alcoholism. And then we just have it. Everything we do is just what is the most drunk driver answer. That's what we do. Do we name it alcoholism? Or a gambling addiction doesn't really have any fun way of saying it, though. It doesn't have a fancy word. It's just gambling addiction. Cooking. We must now build the shrine, but first we will need more followers and gold. Both of which can be found by crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. Dog is trapped in the realm of the fucking lands between.
We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them.
I'm not sure. I keep doing the voices on and off, and I'm like, do I commit to the bit? Probably.
Now go.
What the fuck was this guy's voice?
Now go. There you shall find more gold and willing recruits. For those who are not willing, convert them by force.
Yo, dog, I am a firm believer in proselytization through militaristic tactics. Trust me, dog. Mananoa is going to be the first of many slaves, I mean followers, of my fine cult. Chat isn't showing up for Rampo? That's weird. I know that can happen, but like, I think with YouTube specifically, it takes a while to actually like render chat for some reason. I have no clue why though. It's quite bizarre. Like, I've had more than one time it took, like, literally over a minute for chat to actually, like, render. Which is very bizarre. Okay, wait, so it seems like extra hard just gives me 1 health, and that's the deal. You get 1 health. Figure it out.
Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the way of the old faith will be destroyed.
Dog, just say you're gonna kill my ass. Okay. Extra hard motherfuckers built different. Extra hard motherfuckers got like no chill. I saw those fuckers instantly ready to swing. Dog, run me your wallet. Dog. We beat down. We beat down. Huh. It's possible that if they have like an ad blocker that might have disabled chat, or if they're on like... I'm assuming they're on an actual PC of some description. And not mobile. I have no clue how the hell it works for mobile. Also this. You have cards. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the cards show me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, I will draw you another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. 1 temporary hit, or 10% chance of gaining a temporary hit when killing enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chance of gaining them. The gift from below. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw them from you and look upon them now. Neat. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Nice. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Not bad. Receive double healing. 15% less energy. Nice. 10% chance to resist damage. Also nice. I don't know how things work through the YouTube app in that case if you're on your tablet. Overall damage increase, that's very good. More energy, attack rate, deal poison damage. That's pretty good. Damage everything on hit when reveal the map. 10% chance to deal a critical hit, gain a heart, and gain an extra half heart. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Neat. Oh yeah, by the way, dog, run me your grass. And I ain't talking that cheap weed and applesauce. Run me your money, dog. Money. Stone or food? Let's go for food. Okay, that's faster. I'm about to get my ass handed to me, I think. 8 rooms? Uh-oh. Yeah, dog, I think I might be... Uh-oh.
How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb.
No. Yo, what? Okay. We got upgrades, people. Upgrades. The sword now hits harder. It's duller, too. It's like... Sword has been modified. It's duller. I just swing harder. That's all. Knew I should have dodged. I went for the swing, but I should have dodged. I get half of what I got. Ah. Yo, sup, dog? They killed me again.
Fear not, you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot hold you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Each time you are brought down, rise again stronger.
Okay, dog. Swing and a miss. I don't know, he hit me pretty hard. Need more gold and more followers. Alright, well, the hunger problem seems to be not, so yeah, let's just do another run. Let's keep going. Let's whoop them. Let's whoop them. Let's get them whooped. Axe time. Axe is a little bit slower, but if I recall, it hits harder. Dog, run me your scalp. Run me your entire scalp, dog. Extra half a heart or double healing. I'll take the extra hit. Dog. Run me your entire net worth, my slug. A follower. Let's go, let's go. Peons?
The worm is hungry. It feeds, partake of our flesh. But that is the price for safety, for we gladly give it all we have.
Dog. I cannot afford to be playing this ass on this difficulty. Go to the base. What did I just say like 20 seconds ago about not playing this ass? Oh well, we got a new follower at least. Yo, sup dog, I'm kinda shit.
That is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel, O mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down, the cult shall continue to grow.
Alright, cool. So does that mean I can buy like 20 super yachts? With the cult's money? Welcome to the cult. Also, you're going to be a good member of the cult. You get to be a cat because you level faster. Thebri? That was a good name. I should have stuck with that one. Al-Nana? Yeah, that's good. I like that actually. Al-Nana. You get the ritualistic markings. You gotta get the ritualistic markings. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the funny purple cat. Yeah, we do the funny Big the Cat from Sonic. Froggy! Yeah, that looks good. Welcome to the family, son. You're gonna die here. The funny. You can only pat them once a day? I'm pretty sure canonically Big the Cat is the living embodiment of autism. Yeah, pretty sure Big the Cat is like clinically on the spectrum. And that's coming from someone who is also, or at least was, diagnosed with it at a young age. The knife! Let's go! The Schmied. Yeah, rapid. Who the fuck is you? Harrow? Bro, you stealing my swag.
Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost.
Fucking
Temperamental Hackett was her throat cut neatly. Cowardly Calamara, ears torn from his head. And Shamara, once the brightest of the five, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak not, nor hear.
or not bleh. Bleh.
See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so.
So the one who waits may have butchered they fam. Not sure how I actually managed to get hit there, given how clean I was for most of that. Do you feel that destiny is immutable? Let's go for the chance to negate damage. The fates have spoken. Who will listen? Yo dog, I heard you liked Fate, so I gambled on it. Huh? Got it. Cannot stun lock. Cool. I might want to turn down the difficulty because I'm kind of ass. Though it's arguably funnier if I just keep getting my ass rolled like this. Also, how do we have 10 viewers, apparently? Or, wait, no, we have 3 current viewers and 10 views. I'm gonna be real, I have no clue how the fuck views is measured. Because I think that... the way that I view it is that, to me, the idea of views would be unique people who have seen the thing total. But I know for a fact this thing has not been observed by 10 different people. I am not that substantial yet, I do not believe. Oh. Big money. And a card. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies get dealt 2 damage. Wow, that would have been useful. Like 30 seconds ago. Oh, there it goes. No longer useful. Hey, I mean, we still made 10 coin, actually. That's surprisingly quick. Also, we got 2 more followers? We getting subs? I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. So what am I even... What are we building up all this money for? Like, I know it's to build the actual altar, but like, how much does it cost? How much money do I need? Back into Darkwood once more. Ooh, that's a game that I should get. Darkwood. I hate the axe. Give me something different. The axe is terrible. I hate it. That's gold nuggets. I want real gold. I need money. At least there's no contact damage. It's just if they're actively rushing. Bro, how do I hit them when they're off the map? Where's the money? I would like to be paid in actual coin. Attack rate increased. Well, double healing is full health no matter how little, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'll just take the attack speed because now I can actually have some swing rate. My aggression is rewarded. Stonehenge. Who made this? Average Stonehenge enjoyer be like, who made this? 10% chance for critical hit. Nice. Not bad. This run is looking slightly better now that I'm not actively throwing it. I do like mysteries. Let's mystery it up. The red heart or a tarot card. I think that's a full heal. So I'm gonna take chance. Okay. I'm going to die. Well, this is a shop, so let's go this way. Lead yourself to draw the card. 10% chance on healing, or 10% chance to not take damage. Well, this one can overstack, so I'll take the one that has the chance to overflow my health. I would also like a health drop. Do those exist? I think I critted on him. Unlucky. Oh! Damn! The fucking parry! Let's go! Not a parry, but you know, they charged me and they died, so I'll count it. Yo, dog, you ready for a 1v1? I'm not ready for this 1v1. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I give myself to the cause, almighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Yo, okay. Chat, I have a poopy in my diaper.
Why did I swing to the left? Why did it swing to the left?
Son of a bitch. That run was really good too. I had a lot of really fucking good cards. I would love it if the one that, you know, has a 10% chance to trigger, I would love it if it actually worked when I killed things. I keep taking the card that's supposed to give me a soul heart at, you know, 10% of the time when I kill something, and then it just never activates. Because apparently I'm not actually killing anything. Like, that other run was really fucking good. I had, like, the axe... Fuck. The axe actually had some fucking swing speed, and I had, like, a 10% chance to crit and a bunch of other things. I have no clue why I'm coughing. I think probably because I had to go outside, and there's, like, insane amount of fucking pollution today, so... fuck it, let's go for damage. If I'm already gonna get one tapped anyways, I might as well kill them faster. Yoink. Man, let the poison do the job. Overall weapon damage increased. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, I would like swing speed. The axe is very slow. Although I guess just hitting them once and letting the poison do the rest of the job is kind of funny. I did it all for the ban. Ooh, baby, the triple! Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, colorful decoration. Yeah, that's one of those who made this type vibes as well. I need a follower more than I need timber. They're about to cut up that cock. Yo, dog, you gonna be joining. What in the... Sacrifice health? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will until I know that there's at least a health pickup somewhere else. Oh! It's another axe. Yeah, I've made my feelings on axes very clear. Give me swing speed or give me death. Reveal the map or 10% chance to crit. Well, I'm gonna find the map anyways, so let's just go for crits. Yo, dog, I'm back. It's been less than 5 minutes.
You have come far enough, little lamb. Destroy the Red Crown!
How about you don't do that and die instead? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with this run. He summoned like 2 allies in this run. You see in the other instance where bro summoned like 30 dudes, just kept spawning new ones?
Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully.
Yeah, dog, it's either that or the fucking guillotine, so take your pick. 5 stone. 8 seeds, or nature's necklace. I'm gonna be real, this is the only one that I know about, vaguely. It's just gonna be material bonus. It's technically the same as the other 2, just slower. Finally, money. I need more money though. Return to cult? Nah, dog. We got one more thing we gotta do first. We gotta do one more thing. Because I did this run as a no-hit run somehow. So we gotta just...
Morty, we gotta go sacrifice some health.
Single red heart was sacrificed. I only have a single red heart. Do you mean half of one or a whole one? Hearts received in return. Oh, this is like Guppy's paw from Isaac. Okay. Wow. I would have happily made this trade earlier had I known that's what it was gonna do. I would have done that way sooner had I known that that's what that was going to be. That's annoying. Locked. Alright, well. Damn. At least we get more money from it. Ah, no damage bonus. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, dog, I did it.
Very good, my vessel. It seems I have chosen well when I kept you from death.
Which time are you referring to? The first, the second, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh, the eighth, the ninth, or the 10th time?
I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me.
Alright. I still have no clue how the fuck YouTube measures views, because I got 13 right now, but there's only 3 current viewers. And I don't think 13 unique people have clicked on stream, which is what I would think. Is it just a view is like 5 minutes of watch time? Or like a set percentage of total time watched?
Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate cum for you to collect. But to collect cum, you require a shrine.
Okay, that's a fun name. Ja-ara ara. Yes, your name is now Ja-ara ara. Hang on, wait. Fucking... Ara. What? Weird. No, that's spelt wrong. How the fuck you spell that ara? It's an I? Is that it? Adi adi. Ada ada. Man, I'm illiterate as fuck. Interesting. Huh? I have no clue how the fuck the typing and deleting on this works. Man, I'm too illiterate for this. We got the fucking... Okay, yeah, I'm a little too illiterate for this. It's that. God, that's a nightmare to look at without a space. Finally. Choose form. You also get to be a fox. And you will be... well, we got a white one, so you get to be black. Actually, the colors don't show up super great on you, so you get to be white with black detailing. Jada Ada. Jada Ada Ada. That's bro's name. Jada Ada. There we are. That works. That's a decent name. Alright, cool. Welcome, plebeian. Your job is worship, even though you're worse at it. Get repeated your call to follow your teachings faithfully. You get to keep your name and your look. Natural skeptic. On recruiting. Bruh. Can be pet though. As penance, you are now purple. Well, no. I'll just leave you as your original color. Hey, look, I don't see no problem with it. It's bro's name. His name is Ja'ara Ara. Yeah, there's only worship to be done. You Ja'ara Ara. Manano. You've already been pet. Okay. Let's build the ritual site. It's gotta be front and center, I guess. Excellent. Praise be, your followers can now worship. Let's go. Here is a new follower. Assign them to the worship shrine. They will collect cum. Your followers will generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Also, thanks for the new follower, dog. I don't know where they came from, but I'll take it. Also, Jibri. Loses faith when falling ill. I might kill you. You're first to die, because illness is common. On recruiting, this follower immediately gains 10 faith. Interesting. Why are you blue? Hina. Yeah, Hina's a decent name. I dub thee Hina. Get to the worshipping. Divine inspiration, we make a temple. Farm plot's probably the next thing we want, because food. Where do we put the temple? That's tempting, just because it's very convenient. But I think... Wow, you really can, like, squeeze it right there if you try. That looks basically center. Yeah, give or take. That'll do. What? Man, the construction, I do not remember it being this jank for being on PC. Yeah, we put it this way. Are you a construction worker? Because you are building. That is not where I put that. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you need to preach sermons, to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your words. Show them what a great leader you are. Preach your first sermon. Nah, we do research instead. We invented farming, chat. Okay, so I can't put it there, so in that case. We put it as far south as we can just for the aesthetics. It's sermon time. Perform a sermon drawing energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. Yeah, let's do that. Heart of the Faithful, Bane Weapons, Curse of the Horde. Yeah, I guess Hearts of the Faithful permanently gain half a heart. Permanently gain half a heart? Yeah, Kermit. More health. One sermon per day, damn. You were amazing to behold, natural leader. I can see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that I might obey them. Return to the land of the faithful and seek out commandment stone fragments. These will be able to declare new declarations. Chat, I'm gonna make the declaration of dependence. I don't want any of my followers thinking that they can go and do stuff without this cult. So I'm gonna be Franklin Benjamin. No, Frankly Benjamin? What's the most scuffed Benjamin Franklin name that I can make? Frankie Ben. Ben Frankie. That's pretty fucked. I can't really think of anything more fucked than that. Also, there's meals there, and just no one's eating them, which is fine, I guess. You, Jada Ara Ara. Go do work. Collect stone. You, Hina. You, Hina. Collect wood. I think I can go here already, actually. No, I need 2 more. Into the Darklands. 9 rooms. Yeesh. Large building. Finally! A knife. Eh? I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. They will drop they will drop red cum to replenish the curse energy. Finally, chat, I have become Jujitsu Sorcerer. Need yourself to draw a card. Poison or reveal the map? Well, that's not much of a choice, so poison it is. Since pre-seeing the map is very minorly useful. Sup, dog? So you foolishly persist, little lamb. Yes. I hear lies. And I smell your fear. The red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. Bro, you trying to give me imposter syndrome? Because you failing.
I move out.
the keyboard go clickety clack 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 clickety clickety clack. I think that other one just ate the shot for the big one. Money. Your dog got dead fast. Ooh, new form. We can now make slightly fluffier versions of like horse followers. Also, card? 10% chance to crit. I'll take it. Stone or chance? Well, everything on that side is combat, and I'd kind of prefer to go with chance. That or just follower, but, you know, can't go for both. Oh, it's you. Who are you? And do you mind if I run your fucking pockets first? Receive challenge. Uh-oh.
Hello there, Crusader. If you make it through the next few combat rooms with nary a scratch, taking no damage, I shall rustle you up a reward. But if you fail, then alas, not for you.
Okay. Well, I already can't afford to get hit anyways, so either I get rewarded or I'm just bad. Ooh. Steel Devotion. Don't mind if I do. Interesting. Alright, well, I wanted to damage that one without destroying it, but you know. First one's not too tricky. Second one isn't real combat.
Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis nature of beast to forget, and of the gods to be forgotten. Mayhaps they left, mayhaps they slept, mayhaps they were devoured and were devoured in turn. Or perhaps they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remain spread roots, spin webs, mold this land to meet them and theirs. There were a land of many gods once. Hindreds now.
Cool, we making doctrine. We chat, we making doctrines. We're making new religious orders. Probably shouldn't have wasted my shot on that guy, but you know what? It was kind of funny. Challenge beat, buddy.
Why aren't you just something? You've completed the challenge. What should you get? I think this is a decent reward.
Ooh. Followers will live unnaturally long life. Double what they should expect. That's one of my favorite pendants. The pendant of longevity. Yeah, you just live forever. Just live a really long fucking life. It's good. That's where it's at. Ooh.
Step forward, beast from the swirling mist of chaos that surrounds. Allow me to regard thee wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without a hand that wields. To fell enemies, defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator.
Axe, better knife, or flame shot. Yeah, I like spells. I like spells. Cool, let's see what. Give me my loot, bitch. Stones. Stone. Boss time, I guess. Give me your cum. Hey Jay, you reckon I'm gonna get demonetized for saying cum this many times? Not that I'm monetized in the first place. Alright, cool. Well, guess I'm glad I didn't take the knife, because it's a better one right away. Although I guess it probably would have been a tier 3 if I had taken it. Yoy. Yoy. Damn. Friendly fire on those explosives is crazy. Give me another card. Yo, dog, what we got? Damage everyone on screen when hit. 10% chance to negate damage. This is a guarantee. I get one of it, though. This is a 10% chance to give me a thingy. We gamba. 10% chance for no damage. I'll gamble on that. Well, that's first gamble lost. Okay, if you keep attacking them, it seems like they don't exit their stun lock. That was a little sketch. Should probably gone for a dodge before rushing him. Also, is there just no health drops? Valifia? Whoa. Bro is aggressive. Okay. Okay, so he goes for 2 jumps and then spell. Bro! What is dog's reach? Fucking got lucky on that one, thanks, iframes. Bruh! Knew I should have gone for the dodge instead. Got greedy. Thought that I was going to be able to get 1 or 2 more hits in. Damn it. I think I still get to keep my doctrine at least. Yeah, that was this play. Run bafflingly. It's quite a bit ago. Your death has made your followers think you are weak. Minus faith. Oh, if that's gonna happen every time I die. Uh-oh. We might have a couple of heretics very quickly. Provides no bonus. Yeah, let's play as the GOAT. That's why I'm the GOAT! Alright. Time to declare new doctrine, chat. Also, I really do want the green glass cannon fleece. Come here, it's chanting time. Bonfire ritual. Gather around flame to increase cult's faith. Alright. That's not bad. I was expecting this to be one of those choice doctrines where I was expecting to decide rules on whether this or that is allowed. But some rituals must be had, I suppose. We have no more doctrines. We have one ritual. We can't perform it. We need bones. Preaching, sermon, performing rituals providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required for such rituals. Destroy their skeletons and gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith and gather bones from fallen enemies to recruit more followers. Yeah, thought so. There's contamination somewhere else. Who's been shitting on the floor? And where? Just make one of these. Didn't need to be done, but you know. Good to have stuff in reserves. Also, I know that there's definitely someone pooped somewhere. Chat, do you see the turd? Because I'm not seeing it either. They will attempt to, but unfortunately I think you will survive. Unfortunately for you. Also, day 2. That means sermon time. Rise and shine, dickweed's sermon. Rise and grind, Mr. Freedman. Bane weapons chance of poisoning enemies when attacking them. 3 new curses will appear in your crusades. Yeah, let's go for that. If you die, you're leaving everything to Pale Fox. Okay, tracks make sense. She definitely deserves it. Totally. I'm not cutting that down. Also, wait. Is there a thing that lets me... Also, why is there... Oh, it's just telling me how everything works. I know how these things work. Roughly. Is there a thingy, though, that lets me check everyone who's alive? Farming station. Farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops, put seeds here for your followers to sow. Auto farming. Because if there's one thing that I hate, it's actually having to do something manually. Yeah, put it there. And then we get some farm plots. And there we are. And then we get the seeds. Leaving everything to Karn, plan B. Put that there. Collect the bush. Let the followers construct. Let them construct. Hina. You have an important job. You are now the farm hand. Oh, there's something. Oh, it wasn't that there was another one, it's that you can level up the broom. Neat. Look at Hina go. They live in servitude. Yeah, we don't have any fertilizer for that. Look at how productive this cult is. Deforesting the land, robbing it, and pillaging for all that it's worth. How wholesome. Yeah, that one's gonna take a while to cut down. Okay, so it seems like it's mostly stone that's gonna need removal. So I'm probably gonna have to move a lot of my my followers and tell them to start chopping down. We'll start digging up all of the ruins. Because there's not a lot of trees left. I think we kind of deforested most of the area. Ja'ara Ara and Manona. Oh, it seems like they kind of just auto work on whatever is like the most reasonable. We chop in the tree. We chop the tree. Dear leader, I am finished. I fear I have become naught but skin and bone, or famished. I beg of you, is there anything to eat? Oh yeah, the people have become quite hungry, I see. Wow, you did it. Truly you are without flaw. I am grateful, leader. Yes, I made... I made a stew. Okay, I should probably whip up quite a few more of those. There. Food for everyone. Now, back into the fucking mines. Back into the crusading mines. Rise and grind, chat. Rise and grind. Also, I'm very glad that I got this illumination feature working. It's so fucking cool. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. And, I'll take the sword. What in the fuck? What the fuck are you? Thing just screams as soon as I enter the area. This room sucked, by the way. It was full of bats. And has a terrain interaction. And has a fucking, like... Oi. Card time. Let's go. Damage everything on screen when hit or better chests? Fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I wanna die rich. I did it all for the money. I'm gonna be real, I should have died there. I think I got lucky. Although we have a singular heart, which, with how little health I have, is a full heal. Also, I need to go back and get the corpses. I forgot the reason we are here is for bones. Give me the bones. Give me your bones. I require the bones. Give me the bones saw. What we got? 10% chance to gain health when killing. It's not gonna proc, chat. It's never going to proc. Shop for a follower. Shop for cat. And food. Well, the shop for a follower has combat. And I need bones. And then that one also has a follower anyways. Fuck it. Let's take the path of shortest. Yo, doctrine. Although this. Any curse attacks deal... I mean, bonus damage is nice, but... I need the doctrine tablets. Anyways, dog, let me just, oh, I get this as a bonus. Just for free? Or, oh no, it costs money. Ah, fuck it. Run me the tarot card, dog. Run me your pockets, dog. He is a cat, not a dog. Yo, bones. Yo, slime, run me your entire fucking skeleton. Sword or knife? Knife. Yo, slime, run me your nervous system. That's how you rob someone. Take their entire fucking nervous system. Also, 2 times more favor, double the spells. Don't mind if I do. Dabashumala. Whatever you say, dog. handle on a stone. How very intricate and advanced of structure. And another natural necklace. Well, I got one hit I can fit in during this fight. Bruh! I thought the dodge was further. Noted. You cannot dodge immediately after casting a spell. If you time that poorly by trying to see where they're going, you just die. Got it. Mistimed to dodge and then wasn't allowed to dodge. Cool. That's give me the fucking spider. See, I'm an alpha, and that means I only eat predator animals. Pound for pound, what's the predator that takes out the biggest target? That's spiders. So, if you go to my website, alphamenbeatingspiders.com, you can find a lot of good recipes for spider traps, and plenty of ways to cook them up. Again, that's alphamenbeatingspiders.com. It's fucking... It's such a dumb bit, but it is really fucking funny. The dude. Flock is ready for another sermon. Alright, we're doing another sermon. My people, do not be tempted by the exhaust pipe of the Chevrolet Honda. That's two different car brands. That is, don't put your dick in it. That's bad. Don't put your dick in it. It gets stuck. It's real bad, real embarrassing. The mechanic needs to take your cock out. Don't do that. On to the next crusade. Ooh. Lovecraftian, I like it, I like it. Although we have the axe, unfortunately. And the axe is mid-fucking city. Although for some reason I always do better with it, so maybe I've misjudged it. Perhaps it is me who is bad, and the axe is actually fucking goated. alphamalesbeatingspiders.com. Alright, cool. We can leave as soon as convenient. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so the bones auto-harvest. That's convenient. The bones. Tell me, lamb, do you believe in destiny immutable? I believe in destiny too. It kind of fell off, though. We've unlocked paths, chat. Finally. Brickwork. Well, we got stone in combat, or we got stone in combat, or we got combat with a thingy, or we got a follower. Let's get more followers, I guess. I need more workhorses. Chat, we have officially unlocked the rabbit. They took my family and sacrificed them to Leshy. Now I'm alone. No, you ain't, buddy. Welcome to the family, son. We gon' take you to the promised land. We gonna take you to the promised land. Soul Heart or 10% chance. You know what? I'm gonna take the fucking Soul Heart because this is the boss fight. I need all the health I can get because the boss fight's around the corner. Dog, you can't just hit me when you're off the fucking map! Shoot a piercing bolt, hold to release on the mark for an explosion, or tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. I don't think this guy summons any additionals, but you know what? More tentacles is more fun, so. We're doing the funny option. A card. Poison damage. Okay. Now we're cooking with Diesel. I've got 2 hits, and the boss is there. Oh, interesting. My spells actually block their projectiles. Get fucked, dog. I'm gonna beat your skeleton out of you. Welcome to the family, son. Gold nuggets, seeds, or fruit. Well, this is longevity, so I choose longevity. And also bones. You gotta get that bone broth. There's a reason Markiplier likes bone broth so much. Because you can't go wrong with the bone broth. Also, welcome, Tato. I'm not sure when you came in, but I see you now. Also, that's a lot of bones. We return! Welcome.
Do not make the mistake of becoming the sovereign of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage.
Not sovereign to servant. I'm illiterate.
Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will.
Popping in to see me? Nice to see you. Good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing alright.
I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds.
Interact with followers to read their thoughts. Chat, I now know how you feel. I can read your mind now, chat. Be warned. You, rabbit. Convert to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Your name will be... No. Hiena? No. I already have someone similar. Also, you are... lose faith when someone dies, and naturally obedient. Okay, well that's good. Fitri? Fitri. That's not a terrible name. Fitri. I like it. Get the cultic markings. Fitri, you will be my white rabbit. Welcome to the cult. Fitri, you will go collect stone. Also, Manano, what's your deal? I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. Would you build us somewhere to rest? Yes. Yes, I will do that. If everybody you're called, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Valifar. Gains faith when falling ill, can be petted. Okay. Welcome to the family, kid. You will specifically worship. I think what I'm going to do is every time I get someone who was one of the, like, mini-bosses, I'm going to have them all just worship, assuming there's space to. Because it's kind of funny to do that. Also, there's a small dent in the hygiene, which means someone defecated somewhere. There it is. And it looks like more food would probably serve well. I have the materials, so might as well. I think I already gave a sermon for day 3, right? Although we do need to perform the, Here we are. Sleeping bag time. A place for followers to sleep. Very unstable, will often collapse. That's not my problem! Also, give you my flesh? That's not how this cult works. Also, I need to clean up all the feces. Womp womp, give flesh. No, womp womp, give me your bones.
Give them now.
Also, my webcam. Man, my tracking ain't quite synced up. There we are. No, that's still off. There we are. That's roughly correct. Cool, you got no skeleton and I got no flesh. What a lovely combo. I got 2 skeletons and you got nothing but a pile of meat. That's where it's at, dog. Also, where is... Which one of yous was shitting on the floor? Well, it was one of yous. Disgusting! You said a bone. Also, welcome. Welcome, Shin. Disgusting! Also, paths. There, we pay that, because that's good. And then this. Perfect. Lovely. Welcome, Shin. Good to have you. As you can see, the cult is beginning. We're on day 3, and we already have 7 worshippers. Yoi, what you got? Great leader, our cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Correct! You're right, good sir. And we are... alcoholism. That's the name of the cult, chat. Alcoholism. We need more people to join alcoholism. That's it. That's the joke. That's what we were setting this up for. Fucking Al Nana is just like alcoholism. That has a nice ring to it. Cool. Also, read mind. What's dog thinking? What's dog thinking? Bro's kind of hungry. Thoughts somewhere to sleep. In this household, we do. I would have done gambling addiction, but having 2 separate words like that doesn't have as much of a ring to it. Like, alcoholism, it's a single word, so it kind of works. But, like, gambling addiction is 2 very separate words deliberately, and it makes a terrible cult name. Anyways, fire time. What a lovely ritual. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, perform blessings for them, that you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. A follower will come back in here. The more loyalty a follower, the more loyal your followers, the stronger they will become, or you will become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home. I shall show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Yo, dog lives up in the fucking lonely shack on a mountain. Okay, so you... What perks do you have? On recruiting, follower immediately loses 10 faith, and then you can be pet, and that's your gimmick. And you gain faith when falling ill, and also can be pet. So you are more inclined to receive this gift. You shall be pet to start, which will boost your faith. But then also, I have a gift for you, finally. The skull necklace. Give your followers, increase their loyalty. They will live twice as long as well. Where is everyone else? All of you. Okay, good. You. All of you. Receive my blessing. You. Receive my blessing. And also head pats. I wish to give you my blessing, nothing more. Then you may go back to sleep. See, it boosts their loyalty, but in exchange it also makes it so that they are it boosts their loyalty, but waking them up pisses them off, so yeah. Okay, so there's 5 of them over there, and then there's those 2 there. So I've blessed everyone, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, how many sleeping bags can I build? Almost 10. There. 8 of them, which means that we have space for 1 extra. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Yes, I have built bed. Ooh, it's new doctrine time, midnight doctrine time. Also sermon. Just good timing in general. Ladies and gentlemen, today we preach. Do not sleep on the dirt. It is bad for health. That's the sermon of the day. New curses appear on your crusades. Increase total amount of favor you can hold. Interesting. Use blessing, resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Vampiric. Chance to heal wielder. Interesting.
Weep.
It's doctrine time, baby. Alright. What doctrine do we pass first? Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the litterings surrounding daily bread. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Let's do afterlife. Let's teach the necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. Belief in sacrifice trait. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Or, all cult members will gain belief in the afterlife faith, only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. I mean, if we just do sacrifice and any time someone becomes elderly, I just sacrifice them on the spot, like... That's probably what I'll do. Just sacrifice the elderly, then revive them over and over, till they hardly remember who they were. Yeah. Zero sacrifices, 0 starvations. 7 followers, 7 deaths. Alcoholism. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power and promise, liberator of those who are he who waits below. The one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts, take heed, for the crown cannot sit upon 2 brows. And then I can look at all my followers and find out who's got what. And this tells me who's hungry. Valafar is pretty close to leveling, honestly. They're definitely going to be one of my go-tos. Anyways, who's the oldest? Ja'ara Ara is pretty old. At 28. A few of them are 28. Valfar is the oldest, though. That's kind of annoying. Although Valfar is also going to live, like, twice as long, so... Become. Okay, I need to wait until people group up. More come. Also, if I'm correct, Mananoa, you are petable. So you get pets. Okay, everyone here's been blessed. Head pat for you. And blessing. We must upgrade the altar. We need more worship. Cult upgraded. Also, people are getting hungry. Gotta make more food. I whiffed that one. That's annoying. Clean that up. You know what? You're exhausted. Go get some rest. Oh? Alna? Great leader, it is times are tough. We cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. We don't need to. I mean, we can, but like... people aren't that hungry. Where is Alna? Yep, Alna, you. Look, Alna, you suggested the quest, now you gotta fucking deal with the consequences. Three berries, one seed. 5 berries if you use manure. Does seem like the seeds are 1-to-1, so that's good. War cry, chat. Let me hear your war cry, chat. Chat, let me hear your war cry. Let me hear it. I want to see your war cries in chat. Ah! Also, Alna. That's where it's at. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Not really. I made you eat grass. but you know what? You believe in me more now because I made you do that, so I'll take it. Oh, you have another quest already? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean it, someone will get sick. Bro, you're the one who asked to eat grass. Bro said, this place is gross. Anyways, let me go back to eating my fucking grass that I plucked directly from the floor next to the kitchen. It's like, dog. You're the one who ate dirt. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw, my great leader. Dog. All I did was sweep up some turds. New inspiration. We could do better shelter. That's tempting, but I'm fine with people just having to get their bedrolls fixed. Offering statue. Forget what this is. Statue where followers can leave offerings in your honor. If I recall, those are actually quite useful. Body pit is not a bad idea, because I'm going to need it eventually, but like... cheaper rituals is really what I'm going to want ASAP, though. Shelter, basic decorations. Demonic summoning circle. I'm not sure what that actually provides. Scarecrow. Ooh, yeah, because our crops are going to get fucked at some point. Yeah, let's grab that. Because the farm plots are going to get fucked at some point, so we need to protect them ASAP. Stay ahead of the curb and whatnot. We need more wood. I don't think there's any wood left to get. Wakey wakey. You spent most of your day sleeping, Fitry. So, get to work. Also, I really shouldn't linger around my base for too long, because basically what's going to happen is, we're going to run out of food. And once that happens, shit gets bad. Oh, Fitry's actually working into the night, because I let them sleep during the day. A spider! Your food! There. Plenty of food for quite some time. Huh? Okay. Cool. I was hoping for faith, but you know what? That'll do as well. That's not bad. Yoink. Yoink. Sweep up the turds, June. Okay, yeah, that one's fake. Fitry has become exhausted again. I get that that's because I made you stay up all night, but like... You're the one who slept all day. Fitry, you have my blessing. Now.
Go to bed.
Pat that one on the head. Give blessing. Collect cum. Also, Alnana. Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled a hilarious prank on Ja'ada Ada. They're really picky eaters, so let's make them eat poo. So obviously we don't do this, right? We just take the faith loss, right? Nah, the faith is worth it. Also, Manotsuno, you... Manano... You... Get a head pat. Yoink. You receive my blessing. Excellent. Okay, so... Blessed, 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 and then there's one person somewhere else who isn't. No, Fitry is blessed as well. Alright, so that means I got everyone. Also, there's a... There it is. So we've got scarecrows. Monastery. Send your followers to a holy quest to gather resources. That is, if they make it back alive. Hell nah. We ain't sending anyone on no missions. These motherfuckers are stay-at-home nerds. We do need a lumber yard though, because we are gonna need a lot of wood. So let's get unlocking that. Lumberyard requires 15 wood to start with. Well, what if I don't have 15 wood to start making more wood? Fitry, you're no longer exhausted? Time to wake up, get to work, fucking loser. The broom has evolved. Minus 20 faith, but it's 25 faith if I had failed to accept it. Plus, this will give a bonus, presumably. Where is Ja'ara? Ja'ara. Eat the bowl of shit. Golden fertilizer. Get away from them, you fucker! The birds have come. I am displeased. Alright, Alna, that better have been fucking worth it. Haha, oh leader, you're such... You're so funny. We are lucky to have such a leader. Your great sense of humor. It was your joke. You put me up to it, dog. Staying around my base for a little bit until I can get enough wood, so that way we can actually make the thingy. Also, have I given a sermon? I haven't. New sermon time! New sermon. It is a sin to make your friend eat feces. End of decree. Go for this. Increase total amount of favor you can hold. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright. More food is going to be needed, however, I'm going to need to think how to get that efficiently.
Right.
Where are the rats? Where are the rats? I'm gonna steal this fucker's berries. How does dog's bushes have less berries than mine do? By ridding him of his old duties, I've granted him what he wants most, peace. Now that I've taught you everything you need to know, you can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have no friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Dog, you didn't teach me anything. I was just robbing you. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful that you don't make the same mistake that I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step at the table and I will show you. Before then, I would like to steal this. Your generosity knows no bounds. The gift was that I could make gifts. Also, I think this guy was definitely the guy who came before me, hence having the folded crowns. Except he didn't succeed. Anyways, chat. It's Gamba time. How to play. Match dice. Destroying your opponent's dice by matching to yours, to theirs. When the dice are the same number and they're placed in the same column, multiply their value. Got it. He rolls a 1 and puts it there. I've got a 2. I don't really want a 2. 2s are pretty bad. I'm gonna put that over here, though. A 5. That's a bit stronger. He's got a 4. Put it in his 1s column. He gets a 4, wipes out mine. Shit. Okay, I get a 5. I can neutralize his, which now puts me on top. He gets another 4, and he decides to spread it out. Interesting. I get a 1. I can use that to nullify his. He gets a 5, and I get a 3. If it's 3, I'm gonna put it with his high rollers. It's unlikely that I'll top it off, though. Ooh, I need a 4. Ooh, another 5. Okay, wait, not bad. Bump me to a 20. It's a good thing he did not clear mine out. I could clear either of his 5s, but doing this is better for me, because that bumps me up to a 45. He's got a 6. He doesn't have any 3s for me to clear with this, so I guess I'll just take the small multi and call it. Ah, I should have been putting the 3s in a different area. If I had put the 3 there too, I could have gotten rid of his 6. Not that it would have done me much good. Oh well. 69 points on the dot. Don't mess with me, I know how to gamba. I know gamba foo. By the one below, you're a natural here. You've earned yourself a prize. Gamba. Gain an extra heart. It's just a better version of that one. Care to wager some coin? Max bet is 10. Meh. Look. We gamba. Goat rolls first. Ooh, that's a bit unlucky. He better not get any 6s. Fuck! Man, this is some bullshit. What is dog playing at? Okay, that's a 4. Put it there. There, that sets him back. He gets rid of my 1, which is actually quite good for me. I get another 5. I can pair that together, but then that means my 6 is wasted. Annoying, but I'll settle for it. He gets 2 1s, puts them together. I get another 4, put that there. It's a decent combo. He pairs a 2. A third 4. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, I can reset his. Okay, that's unlucky for him. I don't really want to have 1s, though. Another 4. God, I wish I could put that in the middle. Alright. Also, why did... Another 4. Made of 4s. Money. Profit. Money. Money! It seems fortune is not on my side, no matter. You played well. Run me your pockets, dog. I'm going till he's broke. Gets a 6 out the gate. I get a 1, put it there. He gets a 3, puts it there. I get a 2. Counter that to his 3. He gets a 2. I get a 3. Counter it to his. I get a 5. Put it there. He gets a 2. Counters my 2. That actually helps me. I get a 3. Stack it with my other 1. He counters both of them and clears out my middle segment, doing me a massive favor. I'm gonna do the same and clear out his 2 column. Well, yeah, clear out his 2's column. He clogs himself with a 5 instead of clearing out mine. So I'm gonna do the same. He gets rid of my 1 by placing his. I get a 1. So I get rid of his 1, which helps him, annoyingly. He gets 2 5s. I get a 4. I mean, he's probably going to have to get rid of something on that column for me. God, I should have put it in the middle, because now I could have... Oh, well, whatever. Get rid of that. Hope he doesn't get another 5. He gets a 6. Okay, that's pretty bad. I get a 3. Would love to put it there, but nope. He gets another 5. I get a 5. Okay. It's not looking good. But he may have just saved me. A 1. Oh, either spot is terrible. I need to gamble on an actual 5 for this, though. Never mind. Oh, wait. There's a max number of hands, too? Bruh. That's annoying. Oh, I guess because his grid is full first. Man. Wait, no. Run me your pockets, dog. It's 1-all. And you go first this time. 5 to a 2. Son of a bitch. A 6. Okay, wait. That's good. I'll take that. Ooh, that's... oh, that sucks for him. Gets a 4. I get a 3, put it there. Gets another 4 and doesn't stack it. Interesting. I get another 5. Okay. He gets a 1, puts it there. Another 5. Ooh. That stack is vulnerable, but it's really strong. Another 5. I'm so glad he decided to put it there instead of the other one. Jesus Christ. A 6. Put it there. Oh my... Another 5! Chat, am I cheating? Yeah, chat, I forgot I had hacks enabled. And then a 4, which I'll just clear that out, because whatever. 80 points to his 27. Jesus Christ, he got steamrolled. I actually ran his fucking pockets, dog. Another. We keep Gamba. 6. Put it in the corner. 2. Puts it on the center. 2. Counter his. 1. Let him keep that. 4. Put it over there. A 5 to my 6. I could counter it, but that would ruin my combo. It's better if I place it here. 1. Interesting, he's spreading out. Leave those 2 to combo up. Hopefully he clears it for me. Put my 4 there. Bumps it to 16. Another 4. Bumps it to 36. And he lets me keep it instead of clearing it. I get a 5, which ruins my 6 combo. And clears out that space for him. But I get another 4, and I'm already so far in the lead, it's Jover. Run me your pockets, dog. He gets a 5. I get a 3, put it there. He gets a 6. Uh-oh. I get a 5, counter his. He gets a 1, I'll let him keep that no matter what. I get a 3, stack it with the other one. He gets a 6, doesn't stack it. And I get a third 3, stack that. Not a great bonus, but it's something. He gets a 4, I put another 5 onto my stack. Gets another 3. He gets a 1, I get a 1, toss it in the center to just discard. I get another 3. I guess put it in the middle and discard his. It's annoying. A 4. I'm already in the lead, but put it there just so that he doesn't get any space. He rolls a 6. I roll a 6. Which puts me in the lead, but not by an incredible margin. Only double what he had. Another. We keep rinsing this man. Surely his family fortune will run out eventually. A 1 versus a 2. Okay, that's terrible start. Okay, tie game. 7-all. I don't want to keep a 1, but I don't want to get rid of his, so... I guess we're comboing 1s. Oh, yes, it's 6. Uh-oh. That's looking bad. Fuck it. Stick with the 5 combo. Okay, I'm ahead of him. I am ahead of him. Oh, interesting. Wow, 3-point differential. That 1's combo saved me. More. More gamba. 3 there. 2 there. 1. 2 again. Okay. Another 1. Let him keep his and counter that. That column's equal. Get the 1s comboing. I have rolled 3 1s and 2 2s. It's looking like my luck has caught up compared to the original set. If I do not roll, like... If I do not roll something, I am going to lose, just because his dice, even without comboing, are just a way higher total. Yeah, 33 to 31. God, it really does show that if you roll all high or all low, you're actually pretty close to winning just off that. Like, it really does not take much to actually win. He rolls a 3, I get a 1. He gets a 6! I get a 3! Okay, 3s are worth something, so it's worth blocking. A 6. I want to block his, but it's really not worth the risk of just gumming myself up like that. Because this could happen. And now my victory is almost assured. A 5 is worth gumming up, though. Ooh! And he gives me some space with a 1. Do I get rid of his highest just to screw him over? No. I'll go for the counter combo. Two in the middle, to which he plays a 5. Ooh, interesting, okay. That could come in handy for me. Damn it. He still wins, though. Damn it, I definitely should have gotten rid of his 3s then. That's the only reason he won that one. Alright, that's 2 losses to, like, 4 wins, so we're still in the green. Okay. 4 is pretty good. We just changed sides there. Counter his 6 and play 1. That's good. Puts a 2 dead center. I could counter it, but I'd rather just gum up his works. The second 6. Okay, victory is almost assured. Especially if he keeps giving me space. Oh my god. I saw death. Also, wow, that's gonna hurt. Yo, dog, you're just not allowed to play. Combo that with the other 3. He plays a 1. I would play another 3 there, but I can't. Oh! Fuck! Okay, I still have the lead. Fuck it, it's fucking hell. My fucking combo of my 6s. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, retaliation. Wait. So this is gonna give me 36, and he's gonna lose his combo, which I think means that I win. Yes! Yes! Alright, one more round and then I have to go tend to my cult. He gets a 3. A 6. Okay, good, good. A 6. Good, good. A 2. Just put it there. A 5. Put it there. He blocks it off with a 4. I can clear his 4, but it's more beneficial if I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Combo the 2. He can't play the 5 where it would hurt me. Play the 1 to discard. He plays a 2. Follow up with another 5 comboer. He stacks a 3. I win by a landslide. Actually not. Surprisingly close. Either way. We gambled. We done did the good gamba, where we took all his money. I guess let's just go for offerings. You two. Fitry. I do have a gift to give. But I'm going to save that for one of the elites. Jada. Bless both of you. Head pat. Head pat, and then gift. There's got to be at least one tree trying to grow somewhere. Anyways, sermon. Thou shalt see the tree, and if thou seest the tree, thou shalt chop it down. So saith the Book of Alcohol. Show me your war cry! Also, wait a minute. You don't have my blessing. You will receive it. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. Also, the people are growing hungry. Chance of exhaustion? Sure. Chance of pooping instantly? Sure. Bowl of feces? No.
Where is the wood? Why is there no wood?
What? Later, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know that you are fun. We'll find the funny side of it. Do it again. Sure. I need an excuse to feed people feces. Also, I can't do that. We don't have any more manure. Defecate now. Wait, someone did it. Still out of budget. Alright.
There is food, though. We actually have food. The harvest has occurred, and it is at least noteworthy, if not bountiful. Also, feces have been collected in substantial note. Where is Ja'ara Ara? You. Ja'ara Ara. I understand you were having conversation. However, I must encourage you to eat shit. Yeah, so that completely offsets any loss. And if I refuse, it's minus 25. Versus if I accept, it's kind of just breaking even and getting a bunch of faith with one person. Or loyalty. Yeah, we're gonna need stone mines too, once the stone runs out, because that's gonna happen. Where's the fucking wood? See, now everyone just goes into prayer because we have nothing else to do. Although they have earned rest. Huh? What happened to Weber from Don't Starve? Alpha males be eating spiders.com.
Who keeps shitting gold? I've noticed, well, it seems like it's only one person, and they just keep shitting gold. Alright, good, and then Ja'ara Ara. Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. You need the beauty to celebrate your glory. Let's build decorations in your honor. Build 3 decorations? I accept. Wait, that costs wood to repair too? Oh, fuck no. Is Ja'ara out of reading like fucking fanfic back there? I can see you, dog. Everyone has been blessed. Decoration time. These need stone, so let's use that because that's by far the cheapest thing I can do. Perfect. Also, new sermon. Reiterating on last sermon, if thou seest a tree, thou must choppeth it down and bring it to me. I hunger for it. Give me the timber at once. So saith the crown. Yeah, faith and cleanliness are doing pretty good, but we definitely need a better supply for food because this shit is gonna be running out. Takes 5 wood for one of those, and also 5 wood for one of those, but you add stone and it becomes more stable. Is it 5 more wood, or can I get a cheaper upgrade? Oh, it's specifically only an upgrade. Oh, hell nah. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that until I get a timber yard first. Also, Ja'ara Ara. Wow, you did it. You truly are without flaw. Great leader. Yes, I am leader. Stringy meat and 2 berry thingies. Three more meals. Come and get them. Tree! We're locked in, chat. We finally got tree. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna be more likely to find what I need if I go out in the field. Also, Fitri, your instructions are to tend the garden. You are officially the farmer. Rabbits are the farmers. Wolves do the mining. Cats do the timber. That makes sense, right? Rabbits on the farm. Cats in the woods. Wolves in the mines. I think that works. Anyways, let's go out into the field because I need to get wood one way or another. Here godly blood was spilled. Here died, no longer wishes to wait. Or here did death no longer wish to wait. Also spider. Spiders. Oh, you can't collect those ones. Lame! Also, let's open this door, because we do some rituals, chat. We do some ritualing. I'm not going in there until Leshy's dealt with, though. We keep cooking, we keep cooking, we keep killing. Path of the Righteous 4. Projectile that creates trail of black ichor. Ooh, that's pretty good. Swing with intensity, and then it's the axe. Don't love it, but all my good runs seem to use it, so it's growing on me. Wait, those drop wood? Oh, hell yeah! Bruh. Bruh. Also this way, so we can get a card first. Let yourself draw a card. Poison damage or temporary health? Let's go for poison damage. Usually does me better. Also, look. Oh, wait. Make offering? Oh, hell yeah. That's like 2 games of Bone Knuckles. I give that up for another card easy. Attack rate or better loot. Better loot. Once the axe gets faster, I feel more confident with it. And that confidence gets me killed. Especially since it also has poison, so I only need to land like 1 hit anyways. I hit him! I hit him! I can tell because he died. Just didn't instantly proc. And it didn't stagger him because he was already charging, I guess. Damn it. Should probably use my spells more. Okay. Kind of sketch. Definitely don't see me surviving much longer. Oh, excellent. Receive double the health when healing. Okay, well, cool. That means that 1/2 heart is basically just going to be full health. Options. Combat, combat, food, or wood. Well, we've been hearing the complaints, chat. I need tree. So, we have collected some wood, chat. Now we must deal with combat, and then we get stone, and then we get fucked by the boss. Let's keep the struggle going. It's good to destroy it at least once. Huh? Okay, I get that the enemy charged, but I actually got hit by it? How long does the damage last after they do that animation? I feel like he definitely ended the animation by then. Oh well. Also, every time I die now, just full screen is just gonna be alcoholism. Either way, we can now get stone and wood mines. So, if we're going to be putting farms on the left side, then I guess let's get materials on the right, and probably move the kitchen. Actually, I don't think I have enough... I don't think I have enough cats to be doing all of the manual labor. Also, there is manure somewhere. Wait. We already gave a sermon. What? Dear leader, we are so lucky to live in paradise. Oh! No quest, you're just being grateful. Oh, lovely. Yeah, also, yes, paradise, except for the whole, food issues. Could unlock refinery. It's probably a good idea. Get outhouses, healing bays, janitory station, building that allows followers to clean up their own mess. Probably a good thing. Sick followers to heal, and then give followers somewhere to relieve themselves. Cheaper rituals. Ooh, that's really good. Shrine flame. Light the cleansing flame and harvest more devotion. And draw forth more devotion. Confessional booth. Hear a follower's confession, increase their loyalty, can be used once per day. Propaganda speakers. Increase the growth of all farm plots within range. Tempting. Put fertilizer here and your followers will use it on the farm plots. That's the one I want the most. We will eat spiders. If spiders will solve the hunger crisis, then spiders we will eat. Also, apparently I missed some manure somewhere. Ah, here. Fucking birds! That thing was mostly the way for harvest, too. Son of a bitch. Should have built a scarecrow instead of fixing those beds. Who the fuck is you? Yes, I can smell tasty critter near. Also, it's Helob instead of Shelob. Like from Lord of the Rings. I stay here. There's enough for you, there's enough for me. Then let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. Yeah, I ain't got the money for it, so he's all yours, dog. Sorry. My bad, pimp. I would have saved him, but I ain't got the budget for that. I ain't got the budget for all that. Re what? Okay, cool. Cool. No iframes. Got it. Well, this is the only one that's not combat, so let's go there. You just woke up from nap? It's, I guess, increased attack speed. Weapon's already fast, but now it's like... Now we zooming. Now we human. What is this fucking layout? This is god awful. Yeah, that room was complete fucking ass. That sucks. I'm not even bothered by that. That room just fucking sucked. It's nothing but ranged enemies in a room filled with fucking terrain hazards. It's like, bruh. Yeah, brother, let me just dodge literally the entire population of fucking India. Yeah, let me just dodge every molecule of air. Running out of fucking manure, too. Leader, have I ever told you? Your gratitudes mean nothing! Also, no. Also, it's a new day, apparently. Not sure when that occurred. Also, your job is to tend the farm. You get promoted. Bless. Cool. Promote them. Excellent. Ooh, new doctrine. Lovely. The broom keeps leveling. We sweeping up shit. Also, why are you praying? You are supposed to be dealing with the fucking trees. Coming with you to make dinner. We make soup. We make the food. Crown has new doctrine. Ding ding. New doctrine about the afterlife. Let's do some stuff about food, because we're starting to starve a little bit. Feast or famine? Feast or fast? Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. But once that ritual's over, they're starving. Unlock the feast ritual. Go throw a grand feast for your followers. Refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Well... I'm gonna do the feasting ritual because it's more likely that we'll have more food later down the line. So more ways to gain loyalty is a good thing. Oh, and it only costs bones? Oh, that's great! Oh, that's just objectively good. I thought that was going to cost like a shit ton of berries or something. No, if it only costs bones, that's free. And then we do a sermon. Thou shalt pick the bones clean. Rumor has it that Henna is a spy, or Hines is a spy spent by the enemy call undermine your great power. You should go speak to them and see what they say for themselves. Hina is the blue one. In this household, we eat spiders. You will eat the spiders, so saith the Lamb. Okay, that's 4. That really speeds up the process. If the lamb makes me eat the spiders, I'm making lamb chops. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, look, I ain't defending the lamb. I'm just saying what is said. So, Fitri, why are you here? You're supposed to be at the farm. I guess no tasks available. Yeah, that's fine. Give head pat. And bless. We harvest some dookie. And then we look, see if there's any other bits. Yeah, propaganda speakers is what I want, because then that just boosts productivity. Although, how expensive are they? Requires prison, which holds naughty followers. I don't really have any dissenters. It's kind of a useless thing to invest in that. Yeah, if anything, it's probably best to just go for the fertilizer silo. Because then it means that farming is done almost entirely without my input. Which is good. It means I don't have to do shit. The goal is to get as much done without my input as possible. Now, sermon time. Thou shalt do as much as humanly possible, because I am a lazy fuck. And that thee must compensate. I like my spells. More spells. Wait. Valfar. All of us loyal followers would like to get together and have a splendid dinner. You think we could throw a feast? Yes. Let me just go get some bones. My best guess is, since the feast seems to require bones, presumably we're going to be consuming, like, marrow soup. It's not like the marrow is bad, like, it's pretty good. It's a good filling.
we are. Get all 4 charges. Ooh, damn. That's lucky. A half a soul heart. Also, is time passing while I'm out on the field? I forget if I have that enabled or not. Yo! Yo! It is true the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to...
It matters not. We need to bother. We need not bother Shamara with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister.
Damn, that was clean. Just the sweeping. I didn't even have a card yet, too. Damn. Reveal the map or gain an extra half a heart? Well, I'm gonna find the map anyways. Fuck it, let's take an extra card. It's not like gold is hard to get. Ooh, extra favor or poison. Move in, move out. More bones. Bring me the bones. Really don't want to have to feed people grass, but, you know, push comes to shove. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Another card. Excellent. More attack speed? Kind of decided to start just going once and then backing out, but attack speed still helps me get out sooner. Shop for... I'm gonna take... the chance one, and then go to the crown to see what that is, because I don't actually know. I've never been to the crown before. Ooh. Half a red heart or a diseased heart. Well, a full diseased heart presumably is only one hit, probably, but, like, it's just kind of objectively better, since there's never any healing items. If there's never any healing items, then it's the same thing. Also, didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Go to the crown. Whoa. Interesting. Pray. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really useful. I keep everything when I die this time. I quite like that. Shame this run wasn't more profitable. And that it's looking like I'm going to be succeeding, potentially. Like, what the fuck was that room? What the fuck just happened? All I know is that I had to pop a spell to survive. Although I did, so. Lend yourself to draw the cards. Ooh, curse consume 25% less favor or better luck. Let's go for loot, given that if I die, I still get paid, so. When you still get paid even if you die, you just go all in on the profits. Okay, he has a thing that I definitely should have seen. Yeah, that was a dumb hit that I shouldn't have taken. I saw that he had a thing. I should have just watched for when it was charging. Alright. Whoa. Technically, the knife is better. But if I want to move in and move out, this thing's the way to go. Plus I have boosted attack speed, so... We keep charging. We keep charging. Damn, this crusade was profitable. I made like fucking Monza moolah. Ooh. When attacking, or when attacked, 20% chance. That's pretty good. 20% chance to not take damage, or 10% chance for extra health. This thing has more potential duration. But the boss is coming, so I'd rather just take this. The odds that I kill enough things for that to proc by the time we get to the boss is low. Stick with this. Erupt ice pillars that freeze enemies on hit. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a quick and easy spell that just tags shit. Barbatzoso. Or Barbatoso. Is there a tell difference? No. Bonk. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with this fight. I think I was just like hella locked in. Like that shit went by like it was nuttin'. Whatever happened this run, I literally took like 3 hits and that was it. I locked in, chat. Also, you've arrived again? Welcome back, Shin. Just in time to observe me finish locking the hell in. Also, berries, gold nuggets, or big gift. We're gonna be doing a feast anyways. I might as well just choose big gift. Get some loyalty out of it. $11 bones, not bad, not bad. Okay, and then one more before we can progress and fight Leshy. Yeah, I guess I've gotten everything. That's annoying. This run was really fucking good, and it just has to stop right here. Oh well. We got the peeps. You waving to everyone? That's how it's done. Oh yeah, wait, I still get a follower from that.
You see here in chains, reduced to nothing. But it was not always, or has not always been thus. I was bound by to this wretched plane by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of their 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishops and break the chains. Break all 4 and I will be free. I give you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay that debt. You know what must be done. Defeat the bishops and you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid in your quest to free me. There we are. Sacrifice of the flesh. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that until I can resurrect them. How many hours a day do you spend sleeping, Shin? I must inquire. Batabatso will break themselves and others out of prison. Ignores dissonance when they preach. Okay, well that's nice. That they'll ignore dissonance, but they're also going to break people out of prison, so that's annoying. Welcome to the family. Your job is now worship. Okay, so someone has defecated. There it is.
Right, there we are. The feces are of substantial use. Can I make that fucking scarecrow yet? This better be enough wood, because I'm getting sick of these birds. 25 and 30 gold. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Okay, so if I put one there, that's relatively efficient. Realistically, I'm going to want to move the whole farm so that the scarecrow can be as efficient as possible. So that's where I'll put the scarecrow. And then build... I want to move some stuff. Before I do that, though, I want to actually build said scarecrow. I'll wait until like mid-day 10 or later, because I want people to actually be hungry when I do it. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent way to lay this out. It would have a lot of redundancy to put them, like, 4 of them like that, but that's not terrible. Okay. That's pretty good, that layout. Okay, that's not too bad. And then from there, if we can get the budget, which we have it, we can fit more grow plots. Okay, so... need to tend these myself. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about birds eating any of that. Wait, I have a bed, don't I? Brother! You chose to sleep on the floor. You chose that. Day 10, alright. First thing in the morning. Sermon. And the one who waits said, if you sleep on the floor and there is a bed that is available, that's on you. Now, everybody hungry, so we make some bone broth. Excellent. Now, since none of you are elderly yet, no sacrifice. Yoink up all that. Bless you. Order you to go chop some trees. More faith. More faith. New doctrine. More faith. I'm not sure if that, like, when it says it helps them get rid of their mess, does it just get rid of it? Or does it actually, like... I'm wondering. Because if it just gets rid of the, anything, any fucking dookie that they leave laying around, then that's not good. Because I want to use that for fertilizer. Eh, fuck it. Harvest speed, why not? First, I bless you. Welcome to level 3. Good, good. Second, get to the farm. And then you, I bless. And you also need a head pat, but you don't have the ability to receive those, so you don't get it. You do, though. You get head pat. Okay, good. Check, check. You need a blessing. Oh no, just a head pat. What are Fitry and Vale Far discussing? They seem upset. Anyways, we have a new doctrine to produce. So, we've done a doctrine. The fact that we can now have feasts means that we don't need to worry about food, because bones are food. So at this point... I guess probably, like, material goods type preaching. Money is the root of all evil, or is true evil withholding it from me. Unlock the extort follower tithe. Collect gold from followers once per day. Or unlock the bribe follower action. Bribe a follower with 3 times money. So 3 money to increase their loyalty. I think tithe is probably better. Because loyalty is easy to get. There's so many ways to get loyalty. And, like, paying to level them is good and all, but, like, money is an asset. So I would say probably tithe. Plus it gives me another thing that I have to do for every person per day. Oh, and I do have to pick one of these. Neither of them are great, but I'm going to go through all of them eventually, so... New doctrine. Tithe. Motherfuckers, give me your tithe! Ja'ara, Fitri, Manano, Hina. What is it, Manano? Leader, please, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Recruit 2 followers. That's pretty easy. That'll happen in time. Hanana, Fitri, Manano. Oh. They're just here automatically. Dog? What do you mean dog? What do you mean sheep? Goat. No sheep here, only goat. Cult of the goat. Specifically, alcoholism. Oh, I didn't get a seed back from that one. Well, that sucks. Alright, well. Yes. The name of the cult is alcoholism. We can afford 2 new beds, so it's probably better if we do these first. Alright, cool. Now we've got space. We can fit new recruits. Okay, your name will be... Amma Cheeky Breaky. Okay, so you're faithful, you're easier to level, and you're petable. Okay, you're going to be a very crucial member of my family. You will bear those markings. I will assign you the coveted purple. And I'm gonna make this one... Let's go for a rabbit. The rare purple rabbit. Actually, with the amount of sugar I consume, it's probably the opposite, mate. First things first, welcome to the cult. You get a tithe, where I take your money. Then you get a head pat. Then you get my blessing. Then I make you some food. And this one... can I pull up a registry? Definitely save. Can I pull up a registry? Doctrine. View followers. Okay, yeah. So we've got 2 wolves, 3 wolves. Alright, yeah. 3 wolves, 1 cat, and 2 rabbits. So we need another cat. We require another cat. Where is the cat? Oh, there they are. Okay, what perks was it that you had? You were just easier to level because you're gullible. Okay, yeah, that's why you have the coveted purple. Anyone who's gullible gets the coveted purple because it means that they are of great value. Alright, you. Please spare you. You're harder to level. You're polyamorous, which is kind of funny. And you get faith when you fall ill. Yeah, Hetty. That's not a bad name. Hetty, you will be a cat. You will be ritualistic markings. And then we already have a cat who is purple. So instead, we brandish you with... You get to be the white cat. Welcome to the family, kid. Give me tithe. And take your blessing. Now. Two people are starving. Well, I actually have the materials to make 8 meals. Which is enough to feed the entire cult. Yeah. Plenty of food. And we collect these wisps because sometimes they have other things. And the spiders too. We eat spiders in this house. Also, Hetty, what are you doing? I mean, if you're gonna be up, I'm gonna tell you to go. If they're gonna be awake, I'm gonna tell them to go and actually eat. But, like... They shouldn't be awake. They should be sleeping. Manano. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Yes. Day 11. New sermon. Anano. A. Head pat. B. Tithe. C. Blessing. And D. Go get something to eat. Hetty, you are supposed to be working the timber yards. But first, let me extort you. Bless you. And then send you to the timber yards. You're a wolf. You're not supposed to be here either. Extort. Bless. Pet. Mines. Where are the rabbits? You. Farm. You too. Farm. Extort tithe. Bless. Head pat. And then you. Tithe. You. Tithe. You. All three of you get a blessing. Tithe. Head pat. Tithe. Even just having as many people as I do, it's like the tithe is actually kind of paying a fair sum. Because there's just so many people. Tithe. Bless. Manana. You've already been done. Okay. Check. Okay, so I think that's everyone except for, like, Anno, which I think was one of the first ones I did, yeah. Guess I'll make an outhouse just for the convenience of it. Because once I have one, I don't have to go dredging around for wherever the stuff might be. Saves me the time once it's finally done. It's gonna require planks though, which means I need to actually refine stuff. Let's get a second mine going, just for more stone. Oh, I'm actually out of money somehow. Oh, well, I finally have something for the 3 wolves to be doing all day, so I know where they'll be. look at collecting the feces. Because there's a fair bit of it just scattered around. Because this cult, for some reason, has yet to learn to not shit where they sleep. What? Great leader, I have already given everything I own. I wish to give my life. Please sacrifice me to your glorious name. You're not old enough yet. Killing you means I lose assets, so no. You're one of the cats. Wait, you should be mine. You should be... And you're also a wolf, so that means you should be in the mines too. Man, none of these guys do their job. The 3 wolves go mining, and then you take out the tree, and you take out the tree. And then rabbits go do the farming, and when they're free, they can worship. Look, it's like Beastars. I got the predators doing the hard manual labor. Okay, whatever. Fuckers just decide, change places! Also, wait, there's still more... yeah. Try and upgrade as many of those as I can. I don't have a lot of gold though. I should probably go play Bone Knuckles and just... Right, flame. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Cheaper rituals is the one I'm definitely gonna want, because I got bones, but like, bones don't grow on trees. They grow inside people. And the process of removing them ain't easy. Okay, so if you just wait a bit longer, the fertilizer can make them prime. You just need to give it time. But once they're that far in, they're either fertilized or they're not. Also, wait, let's fertilize some of these with gold. Because I got gold fertilizer. Yay.
Do you think Eugenia Clooney died?
The what?
Eugenia Clooney? Do you think she died? Oh, you don't know?
The fuck are you saying? Are you having a stroke?
Eugenia Clooney, this freaking anorexic girl.
Oh, Eugenia Cooney. I mean, also I'm on stream still.
That's okay. Now everybody knows about her.
I mean, yeah. I wager she's probably alive.
No.
She had
died.
so many... Oh, she did?
Apparently she died.
Huh. I mean,
She had a heart attack.
yeah, that's more
What
common in
happens to your body?
anorexics. But no, you came and you were just...
Eugenia Clooney.
Clooney, too. You were saying Clooney, like George
I don't know her
Clooney.
name. Eugenia.
My faith is stricken, I can see through your lies. You are a fraud, I must tell the others. Brother, you're like one of my first cultists. Alright, cool, we got a dissenter. He was blind, but now he sees. Alright, so we tithe. And we boost loyalty. Also, they seem displeased. We head pat you. And then... Good. Give me the faith. Ooh, he even gives me one of those. Excellent. And give me your tithe. You, Anno, give me your faith. Give me your tithe, and I will give you a head pat. Good, Anno, good. Tithe. Head pat. And then finally, blessing. Can't give that guy a blessing since he's dissenting. Hetty. Tithe. Blessing. Yay. Extort. Tithe. Blessing. Tithe. Blessing. Oh, we got 2 of them with that one. Tithe. You already got your blessing. Also, where's... Okay, so we did Hetty, we did Alnana. I feel like we're missing someone. Is it Fitri? Fitri. Yes. Tithe and blessing. Yeah, once it's grown I can't add manure, so at that point I might as well just harvest. If there's no manure and it's already good to be harvested, just let it be. Let me cook! Check, 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 check. Seems like the only one who I didn't get is my dissenter, and that's kind of obvious. Sir, please don't dissent so violently. You will leave me no choice but to discover prisons. I could also just sacrifice him. He's not the most good. He's head-pattable, but like, yeah. I'd prefer he have been level 5, but you know. Also, wait, 3 beds? Oh, a bunch of beds broke, that's why. Ah, fuck it. That's what pissed him off? His bed broke? Oh? Fitri, what do you want? There was nowhere to poop around here. We need more outhouses. Okay. 2? Eesh, that's kind of a lot. After the tithe, we do have some money, though. Can we afford to build outhouses? No, because we need refined materials. And then we also need... Okay, well, we can afford to make 1 outhouse. So that's good. many planks do I need for the house? 5. Eesh, I'm gonna need 10 planks, Jesus. Well, it's a 3-to-1 ratio, so that's not great either. Wait, I haven't given a sermon today. I'm trying to keep him from dissenting, because he will do that by the end of the day if I'm not fast. And I don't have the stalks made yet, so... So where is everyone shitting? Because there's a bunch of shit, but apparently... It's just shit everywhere. Ah, interesting. If you add the gold manure, you get gold bars as well. That one's not done yet. Don't touch that one. Sorry, buddy, I didn't want to have to unlock prisons. I wanted this to be a peaceful cult. God damn it. You forced my hand. I need more wood. We're a goddamn peaceful cult. We ain't killed nobody except a few people we sacrificed. But they wanted it.
Build faster, damn it!
This thing must be done by the time sun rises, or he's going to leave. And once one leaves, others will start to think. I cannot afford this loss. Mono, the first dissenter. It is you who I must stalk. There we are. Re-educate. See, Manano. When day breaks, you will be publicly re-educated. Damn, that's a lot of blessings. A lot of level ups, too. Okay. Head pat and tithe. Tithe. Head pat. Also, wait, what's that other option? Oh, there's 2 pages now, that's all. Almo. Head pat. Okay, so that's those 3 all done, including you. 4. Five. 6. 7. Ooh, you haven't been blessed. Okay. Knew we were missing someone. I knew we got a lot of people, but not everyone. Oh, you can turn gold nuggets into gold. And 10 gold into gold bars, but let's you know, let's get rid of those fucking gold nuggets because they're useless. Check. Check. Hetty, I don't think I've done you. Have I? Apparently I did. Pretty sure I did you. Yep. Which means that... I feel like I'm missing someone. Fittery. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess that's everyone. Definitely need to get shit underway, though. Need planks for the outhouse, which means I need to process more of them. Have I done a sermon today? I don't think I have. I haven't. You never know when it's gonna happen. Also, 5... Well, you slept, so of course it felt like 2 hours for you. Admittedly, though, it doesn't feel like much time's passed. Still feels very early on in things. Fever of the righteous. Increased level of weapons when you begin new crusade. Let's go. Finally, new crustable. Yeah, looks like I got everyone. Yeah, so once the soil dries out, it seems like that's as much as you can do. Damn it. Knew I shouldn't have rushed. Interesting. Rainbow turd. Higher level broom. Benefit. This is just a seed, so let's give that the rainbow turd and see what happens. Oh! It just instantly grows. Neat. Well, I guess that gives us the budget for one more plate. Who wants it? Fortnite Battle Pass. Let's go for propaganda speed. Ooh, no. Ritual discounts. Because the ritual can feed everyone. There we are. Wonderful. Okay, and now outhouses. We clean up the feces. Why are you praying? You. Get to the farm. The farm needs work. No one's tending it.
Get to the farm.
Damn, that one was loaded. Spider. You must make it so that the dissenter can watch their once friends sleeping peacefully. You must make them the bad guy. Look, man, everyone else is sleeping peacefully, but you're out here screaming about how the cult is a lie and none of it's true. Not enough beds for all your followers. You fuckers shit the beds again. What the fuck do you think you're doing? I can see someone trying to break a dissenter out from a mile away, and I saw that. That cheeky little smug look that he had. And then I was like, nah. Oh, hell no. You, re-educate. Now, tithe. Bless. Hetty. Tithe. Bless. Tithe. Bless. Tithe. Bless. Oh, we got a 2-for-1 there. And then you also tithe. You don't get blessings for free. And then you tithe. And bless. And head pat. When I get the chance, I'm going to give you a necklace to extend your lifespan. And then Fitry is the only one left. Tithe. Bless. I need to go track down some more seeds. We are starting to run low. Also, wait, did we extract all the wood that thing was worth? Oh, I forgot these things had a maximum output. Uh-oh. Okay, we have enough for one outhouse. Okay, that'll bump us to 3 planks. We're going to need more fucking wood. Also, I haven't done the sermon today either, I think. Sermon! And before I come back from Crusade, I'm gonna have to make sure to get enough wood to repair everything. And then some to fit the extra outhouse into the budget. Followers will generate wood. Followers will generate more wood. It's gonna be a pain to get there, but it's definitely gonna be needed. I guess propaganda speakers. 20% greater efficiency. Gotta study something to unlock the next stage, so. Okay, that'll get me to 4. if I go out now... If I can get wood, I just need to get enough wood. I need to get 9 for the bed repairs. Oh wow, you're here already. Finally, let us end this. I'll be waiting you in my temple. Come witness true power. Okay. Oh, good. There's actually wood all on the way. Perfect. Projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Oh, that's gonna be good. And the axe. Man, isn't this the same starting kit that I had for the playthrough that I absolutely steamrolled? I think this is the same gear. Man, this new axe be fucking atomizing shit, too. New thing just showed up and goes, "My name Daze!" Boom! I showed up and said, "My name's Daze." And I let the Archangel take him. Tarot card, come on, poison. Attack speed. It's better for getting in and out. I have a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I'll spend some. Get an extra card. I'm liking this playthrough. I'm willing to spend extra. Enemies drop triple the essence or even more attack speed. No, triple essence. The amount of spells that I'm gonna be fucking flinging. What in the fuck am I looking at? Jesus, they really do just give me all of my essence back. It's like 3 kills to 1 spell now. It's dirt cheap. Show me what you got, bitch! You persist in being... Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. I'm a goat. You may think yourself clever, but you may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the chained one. Oh well, it is too late for talk. One such as yourself deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Okay. Shorty fell in love with a demon doesn't sound like my problem. That's a lot of gold nuggets. I mean, that's good coinage, I guess. Probably. And a half heart, and a fucking soul heart to replace the half heart of damage I took. Okay, not bad, not bad. New follower, straight combat. Probably go for the new follower and then grab the wood after the mystery. Which means basically no combat, just straight to the boss. Which gives me very little chance to get stronger, but you know. Interesting. Normally they get staggered.
That's what my Hellcats sound like.
Welcome, fucko. Welcome to the cult, fuckhead. Drink the Kool-Aid. Admittedly, it wasn't Kool-Aid that they drank in Georgetown, it was Flavorade or whatever. I forget. It's like some mid-city, like, knockoff variant. Anyways, Moth Friend. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only truth and the light. But I may be of service to you. I can increase loyalty of any follower you choose. Ooh, okay. Well, it's gotta be one of the purple ones, because they're, like, the most scalable. I'm tempted to choose Anno, because if I recall, Anno has like really good perks. 26. Yeah, Anno is the good choice, because he's young too. Real young. Need to get another longevity pendant. I'll collect that when I get back. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Cool. And then we need timber. That's the whole reason we started doing this, so... You know the weapon hits hard when you hit a fucking bird, and instead of hearing, like, you know, feathers scattering or, like, meat, you hear a fucking detonation. You hear a fucking doom. That's how you know you're fucking shit up. Leshy, I've come for trees. Double kill. It's one rank better, and it does have more range, but it doesn't have any linger. And that one. It's a little bit better, but I might actually just stick with the axe. 3.2 versus this, which lands for almost 2 per head. Yeah, I'll just stick with the axe at that point. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, well, whatever. I was gonna slow down the damaging process, but admittedly, killing the boss is basically just ability spam. Yay. You gotta mow the lawn. Let's go to the armory. That is a straight downgrade, apparently. That is a straight damage up. And that is what I want. The Apostate's Cleaver. Forged in the eternal flame may it be the sharpest stone, wet with blood. Seek destruction as their natural demands. Can the same be said for yourself? Yeah, brother. You have your followers, I my weapons. I speak to my forge often, although I dare not argue. Only fools bicker with sharp blades.
Fisherman.
Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fish. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found in the Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you.
The beach.
Now get out of here. Yeah, buddy, I'm leaving. I just, exploding some birds first and stealing some of your fish. I'm gonna cook those for my cult, brother. Thanks for the free meal and the easy room. Easy clap, easy clap. Oh, we're here. Time to lock in. Alright. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put this to an end. End to this frivolous masquerade.
Leshy.
Show me what you got, dog. I think I have triple essence this run too, I think. Whoa. Oi. Oi. Idi na hoi. Idi na hoi. Yeah. Was bound to get hit by that. Wasn't sure that that actually did damage, because I hadn't received any from it in the past, and I had some pretty close shaves. Kinda surprised. Dude, we just fucking spam them with magic. Just fucking blow them up. We take the heart of the heretic. Also a new decree as well. Let's go. And a trophy. A trophy for killing Leshy. Well, I guess that's that. Bonus loot too. Still not that much wood, honestly. Hopefully it's enough.
There she fell once before you, like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. What is a shepherd without a flock?
Also, Leshy's dead. You go back on the stream probably. You get to see it. You get to see the definition of locked in and steamrolling. Also, I have cookies. We got cookies. Get your own. should barely fit that one in. There. Bed's repaired. And the second outhouse should be done in time. Also, wait a minute. Second outhouse, let's go! Got then another tree for chopping. Also, Fittery seems sad. Everyone else seems cheerful. Fittery, what's up? Faith in me was justified? I mean, I did make the outhouses, so there's that. Ooh, and a part of a doctrine. Oh yeah, Anna. Okay, so we have... yeah, let everyone go to bed first. 2 rabbits, 3 wolves, and it should be 2 cats? Yeah, 2 cats, 2 rabbits, 3 wolves, so realistically we need another cat. There, now we can quit a run prematurely. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. All cult members will gain the false idols trait. Gain more faith when placing a decoration building. I mean, I guess this one, decoration buildings are a lot cheaper. Admittedly, it's not like faith is the difficult part. Faith is the easy part, if anything. Yeah, we gave a midnight sermon. Now we give another sermon, because the sun has risen. Curse of the Necromancer. Nah, more spells. Re-education. Almost perceptive. Alright. Now, tithe. Head pat. And bless. Which you also get a blessing from. However, as requirement for that, you also now also penance, tithe. You tithe. Blessing. You tithe. Head pat. Anno. Tithe. Head pat. Blessing. Cool, good. Hetty. Tithe. Blessing. No head pat needed. What do you got? Leader, Hannah continues to masquerade as faithful. Something must be done. We need to imprison them. We already have a prisoner. But sure, fine. Yeah, it's like they view me as their leader, so that definitely doesn't seem like they're a non-follower. But you know, sometimes you just gotta give off strength. Fighting me will not get you any further in the cult. Okay, so that's 4, and that's another 5, which means that's everyone except for the other guy. Always get those pre-stocked. I just need 2 more things, so I guess let's get a healing bay. I'm trying to not need them, being very careful about people getting ill, but eventually it's going to happen, no matter how hard I try. Okay, we need another bed, because we're going to have more members. So let's just put that there. There is a bug on my spotlight, and it is annoying me. Okay, so 2 cats, 2 rabbits, and 3 wolves. So let's get another cat. Ooh, wow, you're bad. Writes poems instead of working. Can be pet. Heals slower when sick. You know, I haven't made a proper classification system. However, I think now is the time. This individual, since I don't want them, they must be a sacrificial animal, one that is sacrificed. So they will be a mule. They will have ritualistic markings, and they will be, what's the most sacrificable palette? Probably this one, right? Actually, no, make them red. Because that's very distinct. I haven't used red for anything else yet, so if they're red, it means that they're for sacrificing, unless they're one of the unique bosses. And then... Moan. Bro's name is Moan. No, Nar. That's a decent name for something that's about to die. You've been accepted. You will receive a singular head pat. You will receive a blessing, a head pat, and then you will die. You will pay me your tithe. You will receive a blessing. You will receive a head pat. And now you will die. Time to die, Mutie. The time has come! There will be a sacrificing. Oh wow, this guy does not give a lot either. I mean, it's the more faithful of someone is, the better of a sacrifice they make. That's kind of how it works. But like, you know. Why is Henna not paying better? Oh, they're only Mark 3. Oh, this is sorting... No, it's not even sorting by age. Maybe it's sorting by duration in the cult? Yeah. So the oldest is Valfar. But Valfar also is going to live twice as long as anyone else. And the youngest is Anno. Which pleases me, because Anno is doing very good for themselves. They're one of the higher level ones. Oh, you're age 30 and you just joined. Ooh. Yeah, your life is kind of already over. I don't even care that this is gonna give me like dick all. You're just a mouth to feed. You have terrible perks. Perish. Did not need to kill him, but you know what? It's about sending a message. Anno is starving. Uh-oh. Wow, we have a lot of food at our disposal. Chance of causing illness? Hell no. Chance of causing illness, chance of follower loyalty, chance of stopping follower from dissenting. Interesting. Minced follower meat. Feces. Stringy meat. Chance of them vomiting instantly. That's pretty good, just chance of dropping valuables. Yeah, one person just gets basic berry bowl. Unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. Not everyone can have the hearty meat broth. Video nahoy. Spider trying to steal my fucking species. I need that shit. Alright, we kinda just waiting for day at this point, I guess. I guess I can also build the radio. Once day comes around, redo the blessing loop. Get Anano out of the thing, and then get Hina for that. Oh, it requires gold for fuel. Monka. Okay. Finish your re-education. No more. You are free. Reformed criminal trait? What do you mean? Productivity increased. Interesting. Also, Elm now. I guess I am eternally grateful. Oh. No pestering, just grateful. Many thanks. And then Hina. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I just gotta put you in the cage like that real quick. Just gotta. Yeah, now you've learned your lesson. We give you the head pat. We give him the pat. And then we take their money, and then we bless everyone in the vicinity. And then we tithe you. And then we tithe you. And then we tithe you. And we bless you. And then we tithe you, and we bless you. And then we tithe you, bless you. Thank you for keeping us safe, leader. Tithe. Head pat. And bless. Say bless. Ja'ara ara. Tithe and blessing. Hetty. Tithe. Blessing. We just keep it running. We just keep... Also, what? What we got? What I gotta be guessing? What's the guessing? Yeah, it increases their loyalty, so might as well pick someone who already has high loyalty and just turbo scale them. You stole a cookie? From where? From where? It's a little ridiculous how quickly that thing fills up in Faith. Also, who is slightly tired? Because it's someone. Someone's tired, but I can't really tell who, because everyone just seems cheery. Oh, it's Al-Nana who's tired. I see. Leader Hinana will not give up their games. I fear we must take care of them permanently. Sacrifice them. No! Your obsession will not be tolerated. They're not an incredible member of the cult, but like... No. You're insane. We've already had a sacrifice recently, too. I literally can't sacrifice them that fast. Anyways, Hinana, what are your perks? Okay, your perks are kind of irrelevant, actually. I might sacrifice you. I should have accepted that, actually, because you're not that interesting. You can sleep. Wait, did I sermon yet, even? I don't think I even gave them a sermon. I didn't. Sorry, everybody. Sermon before bed is, yeah, heavy is the tummy that eats the food or some shit like that. I don't know. More spells. Also, how you stole it from me? How dare you? Also, I really do love this feature. It's so simple, but just the ability to have the illumination actually be... You woke everybody up and disturbed their sleep for the night. Trade-off gave a sermon. So we lost faith for that. Should look at my rituals, because I definitely need to do something soon. Anno is dissenting. Aw, you were one of my favorites. Basil posting. Uh-oh. Anno, you had such potential. You were the chosen one. Alright, let's see if this can't win you back then. We don't have the wood to be burning for that, but we can do a feast. Look, Anno, I really don't want to do this. You're one of my best, but like, dissenting is no way to behave. Right. Al-Nana? Dear leader, I have our next prank we put on Jahai. We cannot simply do every prank, but fine, we will put them in prison. Yo dog, I thought of a sick prank. What if we fucked your friend's wife? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm supposed to be the deranged one here, but you're literally suggesting we make the guy eat shit. And like lock him in prison. Like, yeah, no dog, we have a little mischievous prank, nothing more. We're gonna make you spend a week in Guantanamo Bay. What a harmless little prank, right, chat? Sending your homie to fucking Guantanamo. Just a goofy little prank, yo, don't worry about it. You only had the worst interrogation experience of your entire fucking life. With literal torture that is comparable to the worst that can be done to people. It's a little prank, dog. What are you freaking out about? Give some head pats. There we are. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the other one's in the stocks. Cult level 3, let's go.
Enhance.
Cult upgraded. Chat, we've upgraded the alcoholism. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let all those bushes get, like, proper full. I can't even repair 2 of those. Okay. Crown. Let's make new doctrine. And let's keep focusing on material things. Although I should probably do some worship and labor things. Nah. Let's get all the material stuff out of the way. Alright. Exaltation for the self, or of the devoted. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you distribute coin to all your followers, increase their loyalty. You will also gain 10 faith. You gotta imagine that. I'm collecting this tithe from everyone, taking all their money, and then I just give it back. Perform a ritual at your temple in which all your followers will donate. I'm gonna be real. I probably would have gone for bribes and then this. Doing it the other way around seems like it would be way better. Because I want to pay people individually and then receive money en masse. But I don't think you can reshape that. Actually, that's something I'm curious about. Let me look that up. Can you change doctrines in Cult of the Lamb? Is that doable? I have a bunch of pings on my Discord. I should probably skim through these. The Discord skimming. Alright. Can you change doctrines in Cult of the Lamb? Ah, damn it. There's no way to respec them. Bliat. Alright, well. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. It's not even that much faith, either. You know what? I'll take the money. If it were like a full faith restore, I would take it, but like it's not that much faith. It's a lot of bones though. Damn. Okay, it's minus 20 faith. Versus the other one being plus 10, so it's like, yeah, that's the better choice. Doing it the other way around would definitely be better overall, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I gotta get these beds fucking repaired. Alright. New day. New sermon. I'm not even sure what to invest in here. I mean, I guess Bane weapons, but like... It's not like I can invest in anything else.
Bro, I didn't see you were talking to someone. They were behind the tree.
-1 faith. Restored. From blessing and head pat. Head pat. Blessing. Fitry. Boost all of your stuff. Anno. Re-educate you. Release. And, since you're free, tithe. Head pat. And blessing. There. And now, Ja'ara, you go to prison. And now, you will be instantly released. They were so confused and scared. It was funny. I'll have to think of how we can top that prank next time. Dog, you are a menace to society. Bro thinks just because he's one of my purples that means he can do whatever he wants. He's got another thing coming. Also, I can finally fix the beds, because I have excess now. Construction. Girl, are you a construction worker? Because you are building. Are you a construction worker? Because you are building. What? Hetty, you are exhausted. You can go to bed. early. Farm Station 2. Farmers will be able to harvest crops and deposit them in a chest for you to collect. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Concentrates resources into more. It's just higher efficiency. That's tempting. Shared shelter. That's the one that I want to give them. Grand shelter. Give your followers luxury they deserve. Collect devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Shared shelter. Place for multiple followers to sleep. Never collapses.
Yep.
We're going for that. I don't want to have to keep investing in repairing shit. Takes dung. Why does it take dung? Why do we need shit? Why does it take shit? Okay then. You have a quest for me. Okay, so it's time to take this prank to the next level. Let's murder Ja'ara Ara. It'll be hilarious.
What is wrong with you? No, like seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dog thinks they're fucking Junko Inoshima. Let's take this prank to the next level and just straight up fucking kill him. No, we're not going to kill Ja'ara Ara, given that Ja'ara Ara is actually... Huh. Well, they're not a useful member, strictly speaking. Look, when a person is saying, let's up this prank to the next level, and then they say, let's just fucking kill the guy, who else do you think of? Manano. What do you have for me? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, almighty Lamb. Uh-oh. Manano, my first of my faithful, has grown old. I am old and frail, great leader. I have but few days left. With those few days left, I'm gonna give you one of your last head pats. Which gets them to level 5 at least. Let's go. And I'm gonna give you my blessing. And later today I'm gonna send you into the great fucking beyond. Tithe. Blessing. Which gets you two as well. Ooh, and even a fragment. Nice. And then a head pat. Tithe. Head pat. Tithe. No head pat. Tithe. Blessing. Which hits both of you. Excellent. Then Hetty. Tithe. Hina. Jara Ara. So now it's just Ano. And what's the other rabbit called? Bit embarrassed to have forgotten. Fittery, right. Excellent. Good. So now we do morning sermon, which summons everyone. The elderly have their place in this communion, and they will not be forgotten. Damn, that's a lot of extra faith. Hell, even a tablet. But, oh, it's still, we still got to cool down before we can do the, okay, yeah, that's, alright, cool, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that later, I guess. New mine is needed. That's everything that needs to be done immediately. Let's go check out the fishing area. Interesting. By follower. Forms. Ah. This is just forms. This is just how they look. Well, I don't care about that, so I'm just gonna steal their berries. We steal some berries. I don't need stone. Who dares enter the sacred lighthouse? Apologies, it's just the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter what and how hard we worship. The ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no pilgrims to walk the sacred path. As if our Lord was here, she would know what to do. She would have seen, but we have not seen her since she went for a walk in the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth in the darkness. But she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending the Lamb to save us. Now pilgrims will return to our shore. For restoring the light we pledge ourselves to you. We are unworthy of your... we are unworthy servants, mighty Lamb. We will pray to you and your great light this shrine. Please bathe our adornments. 15 wood for 15 worship. It's kind of a bad deal, G. I kind of hate that. Anyways, time to steal their fucking materials. A great leader in light. Do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the seas. Even though they are half drowned or buried in the sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't it odd? Some say cards reveal fate. I say cards are 25 each. Interested? Yes. More damage during the day. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Harvest bonus resources. Fire a projectile when you swing your melee weapon. usually day. I almost always make sure to go in during day, and time doesn't seem to pass during it, so... And the harvest bonus, let's go for that. I had a lover once who went to sea, never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please buy them. They bring only sadness now. Lava flooring, hay laying upon the ground, and a wheelbarrow. Well, none of that's what I'm looking for, so... Look what the tide dragged in. I'm just gonna stand there thinking I'm gonna fish for you. I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Alright then, bastard. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasure in my time. Thing that a fish like me, or a fisherman like me, has no use for. But you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived. I've been trying for years. If you can snag 'em, the treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as your not-so-good faith between two non-fish friends. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. I don't even need to fish. There's a chance that I just find what I'm looking for. Alright, day 20. Sermon time. Alcoholism. It's just every time I return back to my base, just alcoholism. Glorious leader, our base is an eyesight. We need to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. 3 decorations. Okay. Ritual cooldowns. Faster rituals. Because I need to be able to actually butcher that old guy, the old guy first. Manano. I need to be able to butcher him. Anyways. First, we, sermon. Get your aces in here. Sermon. The Red Crown deserves worship. The Red Crown deserves worship. Worship the crown. Damn it, still need to wait for that. Guy better not die before that thing's cooled down. That's just convenient. Tithe. Blessing. Head pat. Tithe. Blessing. Since you were one of the few who I missed. Tithe. Head pat. Hetty, tithe. Anno, tithe. And head pat. The process of worship. Tithe. Tithe. Worship. Tithe. Blessing. Uh-oh. Ja'ara Ara is also old now. Uh-oh. We are running out of people. Decorations, though. I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. Indeed. Alright. Let's pass another doctrine, I guess. Last one on earthly possessions. Worldly possessions mean everything or nothing. All cult members will gain sacramental architecture. When a new building is constructed, gain 5 faith. All cult members gain devoted trait. More faith when delivering a sermon. Well, I do a sermon every day versus buildings, which are like once a week, so yeah, let's do the sermon one. Anyone without a star? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is just its own thing. Oh, damn! Let's fucking go, then. We got the fucking 3-in-1 bed now. We got 3 people sleeping in one hole. We got brothels and shit. Alright. Who deserves the good bed? Who do I want to stay faithful? Yeah, this is realistically. And then... probably Velfar, honestly. There, because Velfar also has really good loyalty. So we reward the loyal ones. And the others can suck a dick. It's like that old misunderstanding of the adage goes from California governor. Snitches get rewards. Which, I'm pretty sure the adage is about the person doing the snitching getting their ass handed to them, but you know what? You can misinterpret it however you want, Mr. Governor. Leader, skeptics and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life. But they want to
but they want to join. What should we... Should we welcome them? Yes. Because we're going to need to replace the old people very soon. And if there's going to be 2 dissentings, then I just need to... Easy solution. If I finish this and accept both of them before the sun rises, then I can get 2 on each of them. I gotta be fast, though. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Artie, convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully, says the heretic. Will awaken nearby followers to their snoring. Gross. All poops are golden. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna feed you nothing but diuretics. Annoying. We have enough wolves. I think we could use another cat. I think we need another cat. Because we had the sacrificial guy instead of a proper cat. Yeah, okay. Anything but red. Definitely not purple. I could just go gold. Like the shit that he produces. No, let's go black with white. And then Artie. Yeah, that works. Welcome to the cult, Artie. Go to the cage. Re-educate. Oh wait, I only needed to take in 1? Oh, I misinterpreted. Everyone gather. Sermon. First thing in the morning. Sermon. Is that a third old one? Whoa. Yeah, this cult is dying quickly. We need to replace people and fast. The cult is aging rapidly. And it bodes very poorly. That's not great. Tithe. Blessing. Head pat.
Next. You. Tithe. Headback. Blessing. Barbatos. Tithe. Ja'ara ara. Blessing. Menanos or Menano blessing. Head pat. Wait, can you not tithe? Thinking, wait a second. Uh-oh, they can't even tithe when they're that old. Uh-oh. You, tithe. You, blessing. Also you, blessing. You, tithe. Also, head pat. Hetty. Tithe. Blessing. Permission to hit Basil? Always granted. Tithe. Blessing. Tithe. Blessing. Uh, 3, 6, 8. Blessing. Damn, I've never seen one of the actual, like, ex-cultists do, farm work. I've only ever seen them pray. You just keep the process going. Farm station. Yeah, let them harvest the crops and fully automate that shit. Let's get that shit fully automated. What's it gonna cost to do that? Not a ton. I'm assuming it's a full-on replacement, too. Anno, what's up? Later, my brothers and I were traveling together through the dark wood. We were separated. We never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find him? Anno, I will find your brother. Because, dear God, if he's half as talented as you are, I need him. Carnally. Need more gold and a lot more stone, but we have the dung actually. Is it ritual time? Tomorrow. The first of the chains has been broken. Wait, 100% off? Huh? You see that discount? I mean, sure as fuck, 100% off, I'll take it. Oh wait, because he's elderly. Oh, fuck. I need them all at once. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm even gonna eat them. We can open the silk cradle, though. We have the followers. That's who's supposed to come last, but you know what? We open the door while we have the followers, because I think there's going to be a mass death in, like, the next 10 days. Alright, cool. Now I can fight whoever the fuck I want. What do you sell, shrimp boy? Oh, that's a really good deal, actually. That is a very good deal on seeds. I will take it. Ooh, okay. Knocks back and poisons enemies. Not bad, I'll take it. And set of deadly spike gloves. Weak at first, but devouring... or devastating on a complete combo. I couldn't recharge all my mana, but that's not bad. plenty of gold nuggets. Can be turned to coin. Also, just enemies either side, so I guess let's go this way. Yeah, the third hit of that combo is just death. Oh, it does consume some mana doing that, though. Gross. Man, fuck doing a heavy attack at that point. Not a bad idea to deliberately whiff the first half of the combo. Card drawing time. More favor. 2 damage isn't all that much. 20? That's a bit pricey, but still worth it. Telescope or attack speed? Attack speed. I'm gonna discover the place anyways. Why speed it up? Give me the bone saw. And by that I mean let me saw through their bones. What's up?
Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown. You have failed the youngest of us.
Yes.
We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresy such as yours. We are not the guardians of the true word. Or we are the guardians of the true word. We shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve.
Oh, hey, Hetty. Hetty is starving. Alright. Brother, you made a mistake when you attacked my followers. Before I was gonna kill you. Now I'm going to peel your foreskin off. Slowly. Painfully. Either shop or stone. I guess the shop. More options. I don't need stone, that's for sure. Don't you dare touch my love. Sorry, my bad. Food is for your soul, your undying soul. Pumpkin seeds, salmon, pumpkins. I guess I'll see what pumpkins are good for first, and then I'll You reckon he just auto-kills me? No, either way. I'm not gonna risk that. I've played Enter the Gungeon. I know better than to keep doing a thing when someone says not to. Whoa. Okay. Back up. Show me what you want to do. Not a bad ambush, except for the fact that I have a fucking pocket nuke. Complete with radiation poisoning, too. It's like a proper pocket nuke. Enemies or enemies? Well, let's go enemies. What a dirty opener. Unless this is health, I'm probably gonna evac. Harvest bonus materials. Well, that would have been good earlier. So that's the boss room. I gotta be real careful on this next room, so I'm just gonna be real generous with my abilities. Interesting. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking, or the axe. Axes have been friendly so far. I never liked them originally, but goddamn have I realized they are just better. It even has a toss. What the fuck? Okay. Good sir. Health. I beg of you. I want to go for Divine Curse, but I need the heart. I need that health. Now I stand a chance. As long as I'm not stupid, I can actually win this fight now. Gas Ion. Gus Ion. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, like that. That's what should have happened. I'm not even sure how the fuck I whiffed that. I saw him jump. I saw him jump and I still whiffed it. And that means I lost half of the shit that I got too. I should have just bailed. I knew I didn't have good odds. Oh well. At least we have pumpkins so we can experiment with those. Please spare you. Heals faster and doesn't get jealous. Interesting. A neat combo. I guess we can use another rabbit. I don't think we have a black rabbit. I mean, this guy's gonna be dying pretty soon because he's old, but like... Perron? Yeah, Perron's not a bad name. Welcome to the fold, Perron. You're going to be dying very soon. Also, where's Anno? Because I have a thing to give them. Anno! You are one of my most promising. You can be pet, you level up easier, and you get immediate faith on recruitment. For you, Anno, I have a gift. Skull necklace. You will live to see this fragile world crumble around you. What will you have in 500 days? More faith. Good, good. Artley, if you're going to be joining the faction, and you're going to snore, you will sleep elsewhere. Wake up. I said wake up. Now, instructions. Go to bed. Does Perron not have a bed? Did I not? It's definitely an open space. Yo, Perron, what the fuck are you doing, dog? We got beds, dog. Like you can just use one. All right, day 22. Sermon. More curses. Yeah, sure. More magics. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. Rituals. Can we... Almost. Almost. Sometime like fucking tonight we'll be able to do it, I think. Artie, give me your tariff, your tithe. Yeah, we got tariffs now. God, how did every single fucking bed break at once? Hetty. No, wait, I didn't mean to tell you to go get something. I meant to tell you to experience prayer. A blessing. And then get your head pat. Tithe. Blessing. Bury dead bodies in a simple pit. Avoid rotting corpses. It's a grim thing to unlock, but realistically, I'm gonna need it. Like, there's gonna be some deaths very soon. So we're gonna invest in that. And then later on we can go for a crypt. Lay multiple dead followers to rest, avoid rotting corpses. That can fit 5 corpses. Or we can go for the morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away here, but it must be emptied before it is full, or it will cause illness. Holds more bodies. Holds even more bodies. And then the morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away, but it must be emptied before it is full, or it will cause illness. And it just gets more storage before it gets full. More devotion. Healing bay. Give your followers somewhere nice to relieve themselves. Higher capacity. And then we also got these, which are going to be my first go-tos. Also the kitchen. Allow followers to cook meals for fellow cult members. So I don't have to fuck up the minigame and waste food anymore. Fertilizer storage. After crusade, deposit fertilizer here. Followers will automatically distribute it into fertilizer silos. Seed storage. Yeah. That's once the farm gets bigger. It's not big enough to need that yet. Is it time yet? Fucking hell. Man, that shit take forever to get to. And then we keep a spare as well. I'm just gonna set a few of those down because they're gonna be needed very soon. Also, a holy shit. Devoted fertilizer. So we've got some burial sites here. we got some burial sites. We got room for some old people. I got a few extra. Oh, actually, I got quite a few extra. Let's use the pink one here to figure out what that does. Let's use the holy one there to figure out what that does, and let's just use the rainbow one because it's convenient. Bruh. And this is why you need to make sure to always keep a reserve of 15 wood and stone. Oh, I need money. Well, we got faith to spare. Time to do the yoinky sploink. No! Fuck! We took too long. One of the old people died. Alright. Give me your money, everybody. Come on. Give it up. Give. Also, it was you, Jara, I believe? Old age, I've lived a good life of service, but now I grow weary. Who was it that gained the fear trait? Was it you? Heron? Someone who's old gained it. Or maybe it was just someone who had a white coat? Terrified of death. Loses 5 faith whenever another dies. Finry. You weren't incredible, but I liked you. Prepare for burial. I could harvest their meat, but we really don't need to. It ain't nothing special, but you know, when push come to shove. There goes our first cultist. Oh, if only they could have seen what will become. If only they could have seen what this place becomes. If only they'd had lived another 20 minutes. When the spiders gather, I collect them in my net. And then I just toss them in the stew. Just put them in the stew. Doctrines, followers, sort by age. Artley is the youngest? Ooh. Okay, yeah, you're 47. That makes sense, though, that you're still fine, because you've got the pendant. How old was... How old was Manano? I guess Ja'ara Ara is probably the person who I should take out next. Alnana is a way better payout, though. Alright, everyone, sermon time. Alright, ritual time. Someone's gotta go. So who do we take out? Do we take out the oldest person? Or do we take out the oldest person who still, you know, like... Do we take out the person who is the oldest, by far? Or do we take out the oldest person who is still of benefit? I'm thinking we go for the oldest person just because, like... Yeah. The oldest of benefit is actually 2 younger than the oldest actual old person. It's not like it really matters, any of them, except for this one. You know what, Ja'ara Ara, you've served very well. You've earned a peaceful death. Oh, there was no panic. He didn't even panic. The other guy did. When we ran him through that, though, he just didn't even flinch. Dog just accepted it. Actual chill guy, I guess. and we've already got good faith, because everybody here believes in sacrifice, so, tithe, head pat. Tithe. Tithe. There's nothing to eat? Yeah, well, admittedly you did just eat. What I meant to do was bless you, and then, give you a head pat. That's it, Anno. It's gonna suck when you die, because you're gonna be like level fucking 15 by then. Five brick. Toss some blessings around. We will eventually exhume the body for materials when no one's paying attention. But alright. Vampiric Axe. Ooh. Along with the Strike of the Crown. Yeah, that's good. We got the Possession Shot, and we got the Blade. Let's go. Entering the land of the Bishop Hackett. Or Hekit. Those who do not follow the way of the Old Faith will be destroyed. Let's... It's just swing dodge, swing dodge. Swing and a dodge. This way. There's cards to be had. Brother, show me your fucking Yu-Gi-Oh dick. Well, this one's regeneratable and this one isn't, so this one. I'll pay 20 bucks for that. Harvest bonus or damage everyone on screen when hit. That's tempting. That's very tempting. You know what? Let's go for the kill run. Let's be real. If I'm getting hit in a room, it's probably because I'm getting fucked over. So, yeah, fuck them back. Yoy. You've been made bald. Help? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. You have been given a bald cap, or you have been assaulted? Well, I was supposed to possess them, but instead it just fucking killed them. Yo, dog, run me your entire fucking skeleton. Simple decoration. It is a simple decoration, but it's quite nice. We can now make wreaths. Okay. Next. Meat could be useful, but you know what? Let's get the follower because we're trying to save that one guy's friend. Also, let me read a thing. Reading a thing. Alright, let's see the thingy though. Finally. Imp, reduced to its bare essentials. Alright. It's time to liberate. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice. Bless us with fertile soil and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. Yeah, Hecate might keep the famine at bay, but comrade, I'm bringing the discord. Miss me with that shit.
That's why I'm the GOAT!
That's why I'm the GOAT, screams. You, what is your name?
Who are you?
How did you get here? Alright, well. Also, yes, everything is fine. I was just reading something from the vent chat that I should have a while ago. Give me your stone. Also, I have how much health? Jesus Christ. I can't even fit that. I don't need the extra health. Your dog got wrecked. Should not have followed me through the trap that he set, but he did. The double! The quad! Yoy. Ah. Friendly fire ain't exist in my house. There's only people who shootin' me and people who ain't. There ain't no such thing as friendly fire in this house. Either you're shooting me, or I'm shooting the guy you're shooting. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies take 2 damage. Nah, we take the crit. This run is doing extremely well, so we just take the extra damage. Yoy. 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 Yo, upgrades, people? Upgrades? Sword. Chance of poisoning enemy on attack. Nah. Versus Divine Blast. Knock back enemies within your range while also damaging them. Yeah, that's what we want. Possessing them's kind of fun, but you know what? Having a panic button that just nukes the room, that's way cooler. Especially for this boss fight. Gus Ion. I'm gonna be real, I think I can kind of just tank this fight. Like, if I'm not completely brain dead and I just, like... If I choose to actually dodge some attacks, I think I can probably just tank it. Man, fuck you. Fuck you, dog. I was gonna skin your ass anyways. 17 wood is fucking nothing. The pumpkins are almost worth it, but, well... Yeah, I guess. Is that the fucking capybara? Yo, dog, we got the fucking capybara. We got that fucking... Okay, now I pull up and at the after party. Guess we gotta return back to Cult, though. Heretics defeated. Yeah, it's a shame the loot there was basically bones and nothing else. Oh yeah, you.
Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen your cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not. Over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute and I shall reward you.
You shall be rewarded. That's what it actually said. Alcoholism. Wow, not gonna lie, dog, these deals are kind of ass. Follower meat is like the only thing that's worth selling. Which is kind of funny because it's absolutely not the easiest thing to get either. Boy. You're not who I'm looking for. What are your things? Sleeps during the day and works during the night. Okay. Gain faith when building better sleep quarters. Okay. Hot-tempered. May start fights with other... So you want to die, is what I'm hearing. You want to die. Alright, well, for a fella such as he, yeah, we're just gonna tell you that you gotta put the ritual markings on. And, don't question why you're red. It's a sign of status. Totally. Doesn't mean that you're gonna be sacrificed at my nearest convenience. Now go work on the stone, I guess. You, however. Please spare you? Loses faith when falling ill. You're harder to level. And you gain faith. Wow, I'm going to kill you. You will be receiving no favoritism from me. Whatsoever. Instead, you will be sent to worship and do nothing but. Wait. Who the fuck are you? New member? Where the fuck did you come from? Spy has not been indoctrinated into the cult. Will try and take what they can. Yo, dog. When you put it that way... Yo, dog. This is part of the initiation. 25% chance he lives this. 75% chance it kills him. Well, I'll be damned. Do it again. It's part of the initiation, dog. Oh, no. Whoever could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. Who would have known that if he eats the deadly dish twice, when it has a 25% chance of survival, that he would die? Who could have guessed? Certainly not I. If only we had some way of predicting that that would have happened. Who could have foreseen that he would die?
Where the fuck do I get gemstones? Where the fuck do you mean?
Okay, fine. Guess we're sticking with the regular ones. You gotta love it. I found somebody who was trying to steal from my cult, and literally my first thought was, I'm just gonna make him keep eating the thing that makes him drop materials, but has a chance of killing him. If he's gonna rob me, I'm gonna rinse him. It's like, plain and simple, if he had survived until I ran out of materials, he just gets to live. He just didn't happen to be that lucky, though. People! Doing it in the butt is not gay. Sermon of the day. Okay. Necromantic weapons have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from the dead that attack nearby foes. Interesting. I still need one more, so I guess we'll do that. Tack on some of that. Ooh, new doctrine. Ooh, excellent, excellent, excellent. So possessions, we maxed that out. Law and order, we could use some stuff. Frankly, a lot of people are starting to die though, so I think it's a good idea to start looking more into the afterlife. Lay the dead to rest, or their service is not over yet. So we can either funeral service, where we gain faith, or perform a ritual at temple that allows them to bring them back from the dead. And you know what? Some of our men are simply too good to let die. New doctrine. Your work is not done yet. Get your lazy ass back up. If God lets you die, then that's because it's finally your time. Till then, suck it up. 20 more hours on the fucking slave labor. Okay, so you gotta love it. We believe in sacrifice, which means that we took the approach of saying that if you kill someone, that's good, because you will then serve the cult in the afterlife. We then, however, took the immediate backpedal in saying, if you're dead, though, that means that you're being lazy, and you should come back to this mortal plane, because you have work to do. Which is it? Depends. How useful were you in life? Not sure what the pink manure does. This one, like, clearly just generates devotion with it, but, like... I'm not sure what the pink one does, though. One of the mines has collapsed. We need a new one. This is what the tithes are for. Speaking of which, who can I tithe? Yeah, you fuckers, you're always here. Also, where does that new guy that I got? Where the fuck is he? He's gonna be sleeping there, which makes sense. But where's the where's the green one? Where's the green one that I just got from the woods? Did I accidentally like randomize him when I? No, there he is. Okay. You. Tithe. Blessing. Get fucked. Your suffering will never end. Once you're dead, I'm just gonna resurrect your ass for more manual labor. Prepare. Because it will literally never end. Yeah, fuck it, we make the kitchen so that they can cook instead of me. Although we don't got the labor for that. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Nah, I ain't about that. Wow, that's pricey. That's annoying. Love followers. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We gotta do one more. We gotta. Alright. Stream ends when we find Jar RT. Al Nana! Son of a bitch. You were one of my purples. You were good. I treated you well. And you had to die in public. Fine. We give you burial rights. Be thankful I didn't let them vomit on your corpse. You get to be buried dead center because you get superior burial rights. Planks are worth 8. Okay, so the refined ones are kind of worth something, but like gold is easy enough for me to get that I'm really just not gonna do that. Because it's just objectively a ripoff on my part. 100% off. He looks elderly. You keep him. I've fallen for your tricks before. I don't want him this time. I don't buy the elderly, even if they're free. Too gamey. Devastating melee attack that can be charged for increased power. Interesting. And Necromantic Dagger. Slaying foes has a chance to summon ghosts. Yeah, honestly, just go for a full charge, because the number of times I'll need to attack on both my front and my rear is unlikely. Alright. Yo, what up, dog? Five points to a pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood apparent. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Samura, we did not wish to bother you, but Samura, the Red Crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed. Before Leshy has been slain. 5 become 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Samura, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Calamar? Ah yes, sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. No. You will bow or I will make you. Okay. Ow, that kinda hurts. Yeah, he made it so that every encounter for the rest of this thing is nothing but combat encounters. Please don't hurt us, we are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved Manaseed mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrive, we realize we did not know how to find Manaseed mushrooms, and we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring us Manaseed mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at the Spore Grotto. Interesting. I will find him his Panacea mushrooms. Whoops. Oh, they drop mana seed and mushrooms. Well, I'm not sure he'll be the most pleased that I killed his followers. But he will be pleased that I brought him his mushrooms. Two cards. Extra health. Always appreciated. Even more health. Okay. I'm hoping that's not a warning of things to come. Oh. Ha, the red crown. And you, beast, godly. Come, I have tools, yes. Crafted by Chimus. Chimek? Yeah, Chimek. 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 Yeah, let's go with Chimek. My brothers. They might have pretty things, but mine. Powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in return? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? I joke. I won't take anything, nothing for Chimek. Many a charm. Like, many a charm. Okay. Use a random relic. Interesting. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. Summon a demon to assist in battle. Spawn a bomb across the floor. Decrease in size. Interesting. Spawn a new curse with an increased level. Poison all active enemies. Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. Also, wait, what about these? Fragiles are just one use. Freeze time for a short duration. Toe of the Ice Gore. Freeze all active enemies. Wasn't there already one that did that? Interesting, whatever. Increase in size. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. Damn, that's potentially very strong late game. 50% chance to heal a heart, 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. That one's just good either way. Friend says hello? Hello. How art thou? Deal damage to all enemies based on the number of tarot cards you hold. Ooh, that could be very good. Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapons and curse level increase per destroyed card. Ooh. Damage all enemies based on how many followers you have. Interesting. Rain down a storm. Alright. Not a bad one. Ah, my pretty creation, holy peace of vibrant being. They hunger, yes, crave power that once was theirs, yes. Feed them, yes. They are hungry, hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. I forget what the button to use them is. It is just middle mouse. Ah, yes, better than silly cards, better than pointy swords. Chimek is better. Little god will come again. Chimek will give relics. Chimek will make relics. Chimek will make relics out of you one day. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's fun. Although there is follower meat here. Which implies he has cult-like followers. Either way, Kaimek knows what he's doing. He knows how to make a mean piece of gear. See, that's how you introduce an enemy. Let me get in a one-on-one. Let me see why they're scary. And then we continue. North. Alright. One stage complete. I mean, this is the only one that's slightly different, so I guess let's go this route of combat. I really don't know what I'm in for with how much combat this is gonna be. I guess the one benefit is that Kaimak's relics are going to be very usable. See, that's how you use the spell. Follower will never sleep. Ooh, that's an interesting relic. Actually, wait, the guy who's active during night can't fight anyone because he only would do that during the day and he sleeps all the time. Also, wait, Kaimek already again? I like you, Kaimek. Summon a demon to fight in battle. It's only good for one use, though. Little god, do not provoke mighty Kaimek. You attack Kaimek's followers. Kaimek's followers will attack you. I mean, I'll take this Kaimek, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but, like... Oh, but it's one of one. Ah, I should have just stuck with the other one then. Shit. Oh well, if I can get by without needing to use it, I can probably drag this thing all the way to the fucking boss fight. Let the demon massacre that thing. So that's how it is. You can't... You either aim an attack, or you get the ability to shoot multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Axes are really good, and I could use some vampirism, honestly. Not sure if it will necessarily proc, but daggers are kind of bad, I've found out. Tracking shots very tempting, but like... Axes are just goated, so... either side's combat, so let's just go this way. Ooh. Ooh. Summon a new curse with an increased level. That's very tempting. I think this stays? If that stays, then I'm just gonna do this. Okay, yeah, that's that. Okay, good, those do stay. Excellent. So I'm just gonna go up and pop this on whatever unlucky schmuck is up here. I was promised a demon to help me fight. What you gave me is emotional support. I feel as if I could not have been more misled as to what my ally was going to be. Either way, it seems like it lingers for more than one room, so I definitely should have just procced it as soon as I got my hands on it. Anyways, what's this? Health for health combat something? Oh, they like properly linger. Oh, I should just use that as soon as I get it. Okay. Anyways, tarots. Let's see what we got. I got a lot of gold, so let's get the extra card. Come on, let's extra cards. More damage during the day. I think it's day, but I need the health. Yeah, it is day. Chance on kill versus attack speed. Chance on kill. Okay, so that's a higher level version of my attack now. But this version, I think, can possess? Or at the very least, it makes ghosts if it kills? Increase in size, fragile. I see no benefit to this whatsoever. Kaimek, you can keep that one. It's kind of dog shit. A bigger hitbox is not useful unless you're gonna tell me it doubles my health, but like it doesn't, or at least it doesn't advertise that. Well, this one doesn't seem like combat, so... Doesn't seem like combat. Gets the easiest fucking hit on me ever. Also, it's vampiric, this sword. Ah. Enemies have health, damage received double. Oh, that's what the challenge is. Oh. Ooh. Pillar of ice that freezes enemies on hit. Chance to poison when attacking. Well, if I take this spell, which is a higher level up, it gives me that. Then, I can upcycle it to an even higher level spell. And now I have Vampirism at level 13. And that spell is probably going to one-tap anything it hits. Damn, Chimek wasn't lying. Chimek's relics are powerful incarnate. Chimek doesn't just have powerful relics. Chimek sells powerful. Not things that are powerful, but the idea. He sells power. Run me your fucking nervous system, dog. Cut that pussy shit. Get up on that pussy, bitch. Brother. Took the easiest fucking dodges and got hit during them. Also, mushroom pillar. Let's go, let's go. I do enjoy mushroom furniture. Card. That's a good one. Fuck it, more health. If nothing else, it's health. Even if it never procs. Two axes. A straight damage up or damage up with poison. Well, the one that I have does let's upgrade the spell again. Explosion, okay, cool. I guess I'll go for the poison. The vampirism is really useful. It's kind of coming in clutch. 3.8 versus 3.9. That's really not much of an improvement either. I'll just stick with the vampirism at that point. Let's go south, I guess? Bro, I am fucking selling it. What the fuck was this room? I was locked in a run or two ago. I am officially locked out of it. I sold it. I should have just fucking took my shit and ran. That's a major losses. That's fucking pride before reason right there. Okay, well. Okay, when the sun rises, that's when I'll do a feast ritual. Alongside the sermon. Yeah, don't need any of those. We just wait until day. There it is. First we sermon, then we feast. Ritual. Who can we bring back that's actually worth bringing back? Does it de-age them if I bring them back? It does. Oh my god, wait, I can cultivate the perfect individuals by just letting everyone die and only bringing back the best of the best and just give them everlasting pendants and shit like that. And then because people are upset, we have a feast to cheer them all up. And then I go check what's wrong with that one because they seem cursed. Hey dog, you're cursed. What's up with that? Corrupted by their resurrection, will need to be specially healed. Okay. You are still gullible, though. So I guess no matter what, there's no such thing as, there's no such thing as, fucking patching someone up. There's no such thing as dying of age. Only the useless truly die of age. Anyone of benefit will simply be brought back over and over and over, never laid to rest in an eternal torment at the hands of me. And I take pride in that. Deposit grass, turn it into fertilizer. We have enough as it is. Fertilizer also just isn't all that useful, turns out. Just gives more food. The advanced refinery. Alright, well, I feel like this is a pretty decent spot to call it, since the operation to rescue that one person's relative has disappeared. Presumably because I resulted in the death of their relative. So let's go visit the mushroom people, and then call stream there. We're making cults now, I guess. Spore Grotto. One of the bishops of the Old Faith dead. I didn't think it was possible. I got lost in Rio. I was so hungry I ate some of the mushrooms I found. I woke up 3 days later with the worst headache, but I kind of want more. Cards. 30% more damage during night. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. Tempting. Ah. Paron died. Tragic. Increased movement speed. When hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on contact. That one's pretty good. The rest are kind of take it or leave it. This one I want in my actual card pool, though. Because the thing with these is a lot of them you need to consider, do I want it contaminating my card pool so that there's a chance I can pull it instead of something more useful? Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo. Of course, researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fungi. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Yes? Sozo can't trust any of followers out there. They lie. They steal. They whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open little fragile minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path in Aria, find Sozo's mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now seek them. They shall be there now. Well, I had enough of them. Yeah, so bro is a fucking junkie. Also, we're having a faith crisis, so I'm gonna quickly deal with that before I end stream. We need to boost people's faith. I got a few ideas on how to do that very quickly. First, I gotta deal with the body. Second, many as F has managed to save a spare coin. Show our gratitude. We wish to donate it to you and the cult. Also, Anno was eaten. Anno was the better of the two. Also, someone robbed... oh wait, no, I buried them. And now Artley is dissenting. Okay. It's all gone a little bit shit, hasn't it? Rituals. They want me to do that one, but I need the faith. So that one's minus 30. I can run this one. I can afford to do that. We can afford to do this. I can't afford to do that other one until I get things back under control. So for the time being, we're going to have to do this. And then... I'll resurrect Anno as soon as I can. In the meantime, pick mushrooms. didn't want to have to make a healing bay this early, but given that Anno was killed, my hand is forced. Also, an increasing number of the members of my cult are getting scared of dying. Which, like, most of them have just died of old age. The only one who, like, has actually died was Anno. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are those materials? I can't even attempt to heal you. I physically don't have the budget. And I can't imprison them either. Because, like, they're just not able to be sent to prison. So it's like, what do I do with you? Dissenter imprisoned. This is wrong. Dissenter imprisoned. They finally locked the heretic away. Listen to Dissenter. Maybe they're right, I don't know anymore. Cursed after resurrection. No. You don't feel bad for eating one of your own? There's no status there for eating Anno. The fuck's that about, dog? Okay, wait. If I do the Ritual of Enrichment, I get my money. We're gonna lose 30 faith, but then I'm gonna get... Or, no, only 20 faith. Okay, so I lose 20 faith. And then I get 25 back from having done a quest. Hopefully. I woke everyone from their sleep? What? Fucker, you're supposed to go to bed after the ritual. The fuck are you on about? Thank you, leader. My faith was justified. Brother, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking skull. Okay, I can do another sermon as soon as the morning comes. And then... First I can treat that dissenter, that's the first thing I can do. I'll treat the dissenter. Then we do the sermon. Then I'll make a bunch of berries. And then hopefully that's good enough that I can actually end stream without things being on fire when I come back. Dissenter, re-educate. And then Artie... Oh, they're not treated. Fuck! I took too long to get to them. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I wanted them to be in on the sermon, but that's annoying. Sermon, everything is going to shit, and I will kill you if I can hold you responsible, which I do. Every single ritual is on cooldown. Can't do any doctrines. Okay. It's not looking good. Also, Hina is going to die soon as well. Basically, everyone except for the bishop's pawns are going to be dying pretty soon. I'm not sure if they can actually die of age, though. Either way, Alnana is, Alnana was a mistake, bringing her back. It didn't turn out like it was supposed to. Body pit. So crypt. Yeah, let's get a morgue. Let's discover morgues. Odds are I'll never need anything more than a basic one, but like... Blessing people didn't really seem to improve loyalty at all either. Leader, I am in love, but Barbatza does not know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from the dark woods so that I may woo them? Sure, I think I already have that though. Also, I'm pretty sure Velfar and Barbatzo are a thing. Gustion. I got kind of bad news on that. Okay, faith went up for some reason there. That's probably the best spot. Because that'll catch at least half of them. Ooh, wait, yep. I should help build this, because that'll boost faith. Right. I think this boosts faith. It does, slightly. It's better than nothing. Wait, how many people do I even have that are able to work? My cult is 10. 4 of them just spend their entire time worshipping. 1 of them is a husk. Another one is an elderly, which means that I'm down to 8 at least. 4 of which only worship. Wait, do I really only have 2 cult members who aren't worshipping? I mean, I guess 3 of them are dead, but that still would only make... Or, oh, right, yep, 1 of them's dissenting, so that would make 4. So then that would mean that 2 of them... Oh, and 1 of them only works at night. Yeah, it's all gone a little bit shit, hasn't it? What's got you angry? What's got your panties in a twist? Old age, have lived a good life. Magnificent to see our leader preaching. Their suffering is a just punishment. They should be buried before they rot. Cult member died. I'm sad a fellow cult member died. May their spirit live on. Yeah, why are you sad? Like, one bad thing has happened. Admittedly, Al-Nana is probably reason enough to be, distraught. God, yeah, fuck it, let's discover Type 2 outhouse. Let's get advanced. Everyone's starting to get very upset. Geruta enemies have started fighting. Break it up before someone gets hurt. Whoa, wait. Why were you two even fighting? You shouldn't be able to fight anyone. You literally just work at night. I swear to God, I will put you in the fucking sacrificial altar. Have any of these rituals cooled down? So we could do a sacrifice. It might be good to do sacrifice, except we don't have any bones. Do I have time to exhume some bodies? Exhume the outsider. Oh, I can't do anything with it. I can just exhume the body. There's no real reason. Oh, one of the original guys. So they do age. Just very slowly. Weird. Alright, sermon. Sermon, plus we got one of those, so that means that people should be very pleased with what we're doing and where it's going. And then we're gonna run a sacrifice. So we're gonna do rituals. Right, we can't do a sacrifice because we needed bones. Cure you of your dissenting, so that way you're no longer getting all pissy. And then we release you. Reformed criminal, which now means that you work harder, if I recall. Yes. You still snore loudly, but at least you have another good perk. Wait, you don't even worship anymore? Man, you kind of fell off. You might be one of my originals, but you kind of fell off. Yep. I don't think that gives any level of faith boost. It's worth a try, though. I don't think blessing people boosts faith. I think it just boosts their loyalty. Well, no, it seems like it does. No, it just does their loyalty. They just have the same icon. Fitry. Okay, yeah, no. Turns out you can absolutely just do that. All you have to do is just give your blessing, turns out. Alright, well, shit's hitting the fan, but we're gonna fix that tomorrow. We fix that tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean probably the day after, because I have D&D tomorrow. So I can't do that. I should go. Also, look at all these achievements. I'm not sure if these are from my other playthrough or this one. That's definitely from the other one. Yeah, this is honestly about as far as I got in my other save, so neat. Anyways, bye bye. Bye, chat. Bye bye.